we're up to no good. I'm just assuming that. What? Why would I? Yes, I'm assuming that the question about potions, you want to buy potions, and if you want to buy potions, you go down to the apothecary. Oh, no, 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 no. So if you're smoking the apothecary, there has to be a
This is
smoke.
witchcraft. She's not
Not
only
usually normal.
You see things that they burn shit. I don't know why you would burn shit.
with a devil.
Well,
Do you know if it's
burn
normal or
shit
not? Are you an apothecary?
No, but I've never seen smoke come out of the apothecary. Usually.
But you're also like over here all the time, man.
Right, but I don't ever see. I see the smoke coming from the dock.
Smoke at the apothecary.
This is witchcraft. She's not
So that's what it was.
only the Bible alone. She's in the devil.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Oliver. Thank you, Black Ghost. Thank you. So, just before we got in, a giant, well, not giant, but a distant explosion happened at the docks, and now they're saying the apothecary is smoking. Oh boy. Fun.
Never expected this to happen, to be honest.
Morning, Lady Hardiman.
Good morning.
Good.
I agree. Back to our post.
Very well. Well, we would
Pull back. Let them do this.
Ludwig looks sick! Is that him? No way.
Something to do with alchemy.
Yeah, I heard. I heard. That's why I'm here. Because it gave me such a fright.
Are you kidding me?
I'll ask you. Is this something I should be worried about as a doctor? Is this room going to harm people?
Inside, yes. I don't think it'll do anything outside. Which is where he's going.
Holy shit, glow up, guys. Oh!
Shut the fuck up!
I'm not gonna leave until
Not your property, not your business. We have it handled. Thank you very much.
I realize.
You know what?
Can I? Is this handled like cut shades? Obviously.
The guard's assistance is no longer needed. Thank you.
Yes, but Ghost Sword's still here.
Now you see why I said it wasn't a good idea.
Are you interested in what I can do as if you could remotely fathom what I do?
Sean.
I'd rather not walk inside. We don't know what said.
I
Morning,
mean,
Lady Hardiman.
Yeah, good. Good
At the
morning.
very least.
Thanks for announcing my presence.
And let the locals take
I'm
care
just
of
glad
it.
nothing is terrible.
Alright,
Come down.
That's enough. Everybody.
Get him out of here.
Can't do your job.
No,
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't make that hard. Come on. Come with me. That way.
Such needless violence.
Alright, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Move on.
Let's get moving.
Satisfied?
Then.
We have been ordered back to the balloon guy.
Just start going.
What a waste of time.
And this town is.
As long as no one's hurt.
Never a guarantee.
Mm.
Another cheery day in Nodus.
They do look cool. I'm trying not to gawk. As long as no one got hurt. Let's try and keep explosions limited to one a day, maybe.
Of all the things that have happened, I never thought we'd worry about, gas.
At the very least, I think they'd be wearing masks, especially for the internet.
Of
According to Mr. Sean, it was working as intended, so...
Well, who are we to judge?
I'm not judging, I'm just saying that maybe you set it up.
Maybe. Then again, we hear pops and explosions all the time upstairs.
Yes, but they're usually
Yes, well,
contained to where
that's
they're supposed
different.
to be.
It is a little different.
Is the clinic ever on fire from it?
No, it's not.
Then you have your answer.
Hmm.
Fact of the matter is...
What are you doing with the man that makes our drinks?
And for that crime, punishment or bail would be at least 2 silver paid up. Or jail time.
He slapped the alchemist.
I will say the new jackets look nice.
Hmm.
Stole my rifle.
Looks like they're getting
Hey,
their
I can't-
cloaks and ponchos before you, Sanders. God, that gave me such a fright. Why do people have to blow things up? One moment I'm cleaning and I cut myself on one of the scalpels.
Never ends, does it?
Mm. No.
Fun morning.
Another grand day in Grodia.
Indeed.
Land of milk and honey, everybody.
Saw smoke in the alchemist building. Thought it was fire.
I have yet to see milk.
Smoke burned. No fire.
It's in the
That's
kitchen.
a fucking lie. You go to the bathhouse.
How have you
fairly
not
nice.
seen milk yet?
It's in the kitchen too. I get milk as my tea all the time. Oh my god.
I put it in my oatmeal.
Hmm.
Who doesn't?
Thank you. Yes, I am married to my frog
What
wife.
do you mean psychopaths?
You're gonna eat dry oatmeal.
No, that's not...
No, we put
That's not what I'm saying.
milk in our oatmeal.
Episode
Then
100 is not the final.
Some people make
Finale
with
of
water
FT.
instead of milk. I'm saying if you make with water, you're insane.
As I understand it,
To be
there's still
fair,
many more
when I was a
episodes
kid,
planned.
when times were tough,
I don't know.
that's how I made oatmeal.
Sure.
Listen, like I said, times were tough. Milk was expensive.
Erwin, fetch me pen and quill, won't you? Need to write a letter.
Yes.
Thank you.
By chance, Mrs. Heidemann, have you seen the leather worker yet by chance? I need to talk to her today.
Miss Torty? No, I have not.
Have you even talked to the major yet?
Yes,
you
I have
can't
talked
have.
to the major about it. Yes, I've talked to him about
When?
it. I...
You said you needed
yesterday,
to.
When you were... What?
Oh. Never mind then.
Alright.
Are you going senile?
I might be.
Getting dementia now?
If I start cackling like an old mercenary, put me down.
God. Thank you.
Well, either way, at some point today, I need to find Miss
You prefer
Torty
club to the
and
back of
talk
the
to
head,
her
or
about,
what?
prices.
I mean... As long as I don't see it coming, I guess that's all that matters.
It's quick.
Is it? I don't think it would be.
If I don't miss.
If you don't miss with a surgeon's precision.
Just grab a blackjack and just be a good wallop.
she goes far. With threats of orcs and other terrors of her night.
Ludwig, have you heard about those rumors with the Guardsmen and Imperials by the crags and camped?
My memory is a bit hazy after yesterday's events, but I think some of them came back late at night.
Oh.
Some of them were
odd
captured
foot traffic?
for quite some time by the orcs. They have only recently returned. They don't even know about the stalwart.
They don't?
Wow. That's awful.
Goodness.
That's rough.
Either way.
At least they're still alive.
That is
Do me a
fair
favor,
point.
won't you?
Good.
Give this to either Stefano or Fenton. No one else up at the keep. No one
Stefano
else.
or Fenton?
Thank you.
We'll go deliver this now.
Best of luck.
I-
It is due to be replied to tomorrow
I'm
by the
just still thinking
Baroness,
about-
and that's all. So you don't have to worry about an instant
Just
reply.
imagine how fucked it would be. Imagine being caught in the crags for 3 weeks on your own.
That'll teach you how to be a real soldier real soon. Survival, if anything at all.
Alright, best of luck.
I wouldn't want to be captured by any of them, but I'm sure he's up at the gate.
Don't worry. You're stepping outside for like 3 steps. I highly doubt anything bad will happen to you.
We should all disappear. Just before he gets
Well,
back.
with that being said, I'm going to run inside real quick because I actually have to take care of something.
Got it.
Oh.
Mainly trying to think.
Oh, he is.
Good morning.
Duty and duty alone.
He's changed after he lost his son. A lot.
Wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. I'll tell you one thing. If those survivors did indeed survive, being captured in the crags, being captured by orcs, that is far worse implications than what it may seem. It means the orcs just aren't slaughtering you and butchering you for meat. They're now using you, either to help shovel coal into their furnaces. In other words, it's far more organized than it seemed. Thank you. That's a big problem, Sanders. The orcs
The
more than
custode
likely were
came out.
enslaving them. It's the only
What
answer.
did the custode want?
He just came by. Didn't speak to us, but he's different now.
Yeah. I'm so glad I didn't have school today. I'm just not feeling it after yesterday.
Wait, that's how it works?
Yes, it's a free institution. I don't get paid to do it. So if I declare a day off, it's a day off.
I was gonna say, if I knew, back when I was in school, that teachers could just not be feeling it, would have been giving them bad milk for days.
Oh no.
Hey, that's
They have a
not how it-
contract. And they must keep to their contract, regardless of how they feel. Because they are paid to do it.
It's pointless to correct him.
At this point,
I'm not paid to do my work. My education given is free. Thus is the cost.
You're barely paid in general, Lady Heidemann.
This is very true. Go out there and butcher some people and bring them back to me so I can treat them.
Yes, Lady.
The fuck?
Thank you.
You know,
Thank
when you
you,
try to
Erwin.
tell a joke like that, it doesn't work as you intended to.
I feel it. I know. But no, I couldn't do it. Like, how am I supposed to run a lesson today when everything I've come to learn about life giving breath to life and then opening up someone and finding that it's just not the case?
Might not be something you want to talk about out there.
Nah.
I know. I won't.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stay in my
Frustrating.
ignorance is bliss like state and just
Like I always say, Alex, keep your head down and your mouth shut.
verbally the second
Face
part.
down, ass up. Just do as you're told.
Ember?
He is your
Are you
king.
telling him to present?
This is time for the exam, Sanders. It is time to. I'm glad I did not look that way. God, my femboy freak over here.
What the
I'm going this way. I'm
Okay.
leaving this
Okay,
conversation.
no,
I
I'll
want
walk with
out of
you
it.
because I don't want to be involved.
What do you mean you don't want to be involved? You started it.
I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Okay, but he continued it. Good God, man. All you had to do was not egg me on, not continue it.
Well, you should know that
Let's go get something to eat.
always the complete
I am hungry.
That all sounds
Go.
like you're victim blaming.
Go eat.
Eat what?
Don't. I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't know. I don't make food.
Maybe if there's
It's like
Okay.
setting someone up for a
Okay.
joke and
It's a joke,
expecting
I
them
can
not to
say.
say the punchline.
It's so bad.
Don't egg them on. Just walk away.
So much so that all the other pirates
I believe this guy. Sorry for a brief second, I thought I was at the bathhouse.
to send a message.
I'm not believing this shit.
The anchor that he now carries.
Is a token of that battle. He sank all the other ships, and when his went down,
Took up your throwing knives on himself back to shore with an anchor he ripped out.
I told you.
Let me guess, it was from the enemy captain.
It's not as bad as I thought, but I still don't. I'm sure you're lovely.
What do you feel like? Stew? Stew or bread soup?
Have you ever decided?
I'll keep it in mind.
Good morning. I hope you're enjoying a day off of school. It's gonna get terrible tomorrow.
Good sir, might you be able to sell me any number of your potions or vials since the apothecary is closed and likely I will not be able
Very
to
good.
make use of their business today.
Apothecary is closed. Are we going to do the smoke the medicine thing?
I'll worry about that. Don't.
Unfortunately, no. I can't sell you anything I have on me.
Why is the homeless man telling you not to worry about things now? He missed
It
what
looks
happened.
rather nice. That's an aspiration of mine.
really?
He has a point, and I'd be inclined to agree with him if it wasn't filled with smoke or gas or whatever it is. Mr. O'Shaughness's currently working on this. Oh, here. Take your stipend.
Oh, good.
for harassment.
My allowance. Thank you.
This year
Plus 1 silver. Oh, I farted. I stink. Sorry, man things.
Probably also depends on what you're actually drinking.
I'll move up to arena.
I could do that certainly.
But like, what if you're actually seen somebody die from drinking?
I'm new, so I'm like,
Like just regular with potions for you?
I've been here for a month or two. I just like to keep my head down. People do not like those who carry a message. Not great. Your name?
I don't know.
Oh,
People dying at the end of the moment because they want to show up.
I want to pour lemon juice in
I
there.
believe there is.
Thanks very much.
More people have so much that they die.
Thank you.
I need to stay away.
Good morning.
Well, maybe we'll.
Thank you, Skills.
Well, no, we can't do that.
Three
You don't
requests.
take
I
them. No.
do not want to waste your time. I'll go through them rather quick. The Triton gentleman has just informed me that there might be free shared rooms
Pardon
available.
me?
Might one be available?
Morning, Claudia.
Oh my goodness.
Free shared
In my vision,
Open
they're
your
out of my
eyes,
vision.
and you'll be able to see.
That's right. My eyes are open. Good morning, you guys.
Great.
Morning.
Well,
Food.
my second request.
Nice glasses.
I have been trying
yes.
to
Lovely glasses.
make business
It's
at the
helping me see this
apothecary
way.
for the past
Or at least they
2
were.
to 3 weeks, and every single time I found the place closed. I've given up
She's still
on my
waking up.
aspiration of carrying a clear
There,
bottle of potion
better?
around. Might you have something that
There.
would just look similar, even if it's just
Wake up.
in a glass of
There you go. That works.
How? Where's the science behind it?
Certainly, I would still charge for it.
You're walking down a dark road. You take a left. You take a right. You take a left. Brick wall.
Shia LaBeouf.
Oh well, it's
Shia
afternoon
LaBeouf,
already.
you saw
however
it.
much you need, sir.
You're walking through the room. The woods. It's dark and no one around. You turn around.
Go away.
Then you suddenly
hear
see.
you.
Please. Please shut up.
Actually, it would have been if my
Fine, I'll just
second
follow you.
request was
It's about
denied.
40
It would have been
feet
for
back.
stew. Without the glass bottle.
No, I'm not going to say that because I'm a nice person and I
You
don't
are a
do
nice
that.
person, so don't say that.
It's not true.
Said that it hurts the gills being in the back.
I believe this will do for you.
At long last. Thank you, sir.
Good morning, Gabam. What soups are on the menu today?
Nastasia.
Something light, please.
Something light. Well, I have a vegetable stew I can certainly provide for you, Miss Ladia. Of course.
Vegetable stew and bread? What are you getting?
Just give me the same. I'm quite good.
Okay.
Well,
What's the taxes due, Governor?
I have portable stew. It's like a potion of
if only I could invoke taxes.
How much do I owe you?
Unfortunately, it remains the same.
20 or 30 today?
20 for each meal, and then you add another 10 for the
No one
bread.
can have it
So,
whenever I want.
30.
I don't have to carry it around in a sloshing bowl.
You just eat it.
What?
25, 25.
That's are
Mhm.
too small to get
Mhm.
Getting there.
Mhm.
I'm assuming you're going to be splitting the bread. So,
Yes.
Sure, why not?
Too many carbs.
I
Make
can
me
give
feel
you
fat.
more bread. I've got lots of it.
No, it's.
I don't want to get fat.
I will stuff this down. Not you. Here, you need some meat on this bread.
You should try his buns.
Excuse?
Papa,
I don't
please.
know, you're just looking a little grumpy.
Wait. Oh, you mean... Actually. Oh,
What?
right.
What
did you Nothing.
think of Claudia?
Nothing.
Are you starting trouble while I'm having a conversation?
I'm not starting trouble.
No.
Clutch my
Truth be told, I'm starting trouble, but that's just how I get my kicks.
Thank you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Coins on the
I'd be
counter.
upset if you didn't.
Let's go sit somewhere. Probably close by the clinic in case we need to get screamed at. Thank you, Gabam.
If the bomb doesn't swear and threaten my life at least one point in the day, I'm going to be very concerned.
He's like a new person. Turn the other cheek.
Kabam? Turn the other cheek? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, we are gonna have to talk to him at some point.
Because they never repaid back their debt.
About.
Well, it's because they got fish, got that, still got lots of breakfast food
Later.
remaining. Be something heavy.
For now, soup. Soup and discussing events of the day. A lot of Imperials went out earlier in the day. I saw. What was that about?
It's like
And out.
what do they call those other things that like sparkle
Mhm.
in the sun?
Dario,
There are troops moving
a few
somewhere.
others.
I'm not aware.
Hmm.
I think Dario was. I think I heard something about heading over to the embassy to check on the progress.
Ah, okay.
I'm not sure if it's true or not.
The creatures, they're
Gotcha. Gotcha. I hear you. These carrots will fix my eyes. I hope.
No, I read the book.
It's not how that works.
Oh, I looked at pictures in a book.
We're all right.
How does it work then?
I looked at the pictures, okay?
Now it's time for you to take me to school.
You sure just
Carrots don't actually improve eyesight.
Page making
Just
it
What does it improve?
Fable.
Mm.
Just general health. It's just something said to get kids to eat more vegetables.
It worked, damn it! What am I doing?
Well, that didn't work well enough because you wear glasses.
Damn it all!
Didn't eat enough, apparently.
No, but it worked in terms of I want to eat vegetables.
Oh, well, there you go.
Look, I'm farsighted. This just helps me focus on things near to me. So I have to read line for line.
Listening for my.
They do some. What is up with people asking to join?
Does it look like sweaty?
Did you see the very... I don't know, but did you see that study that was done in the university here in Gradia? They took someone with very beautiful calligraphy and they had them write out some phrases and sentences like the great badger leaped far from the dog, hence blah 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 blah, just a sentence. And then they blackened different parts of the ink so that it seeped more into the paper, like the D in dog or the B and R in badger. And they found that people had better reading comprehension when these letters were darkened. What do you say that is?
I think I just hit the nail on the head right there.
Couldn't say.
Because their idea, or at least their general current theory, medical-wise, is that your mind fills in the blank. You're already so used to seeing the word, you can guess it without having to see it for a prolonged period of time. I think that's an interesting study.
Yes.
I think it should be studied more.
I've also heard a similar study.
Which one?
If you take 1,000 monkeys and give them some quill and ink, they'll write some of the greatest literature you've ever seen.
I know, just look at Sanders. He loves reciting that type of poetry.
You can't say that about him.
I can say
He
that!
tries his best.
He
tries his best.
He speaks out of his ass all the time! I can say that.
Yes, well, considering the company we keep, I'd say he's doing pretty well.
His smile is so jovial. I love it.
Oh dear. Oh, my. Hello. Oh dear. I hope not. I don't want to be remembered. I don't know. I don't know. Don't make that face. Don't make that face at me. Oh dear.
Expansion for your multiple bedrooms. All right, that's it. As you can see, listed in there, it's a multitudinous amount
knowledge of the tax code of Nautilus.
Sorry,
You
I had
yourself
to,
are not really
I
read
got
up on
these
it.
three
It seems
voices.
someone has painstakingly written out.
Yes, yes, I have the
chunk of it
voices
for
too,
you.
but I don't heed them. Let's go.
You see several parts of the letter that look like long lines.
You're gonna make me run after you, aren't
at
you?
the very front of it. As if
It's
to
already hard
decide.
enough for me to convince him to let me stay there. He chased me out of the
Stop! I'm gonna eat my soup. I'm done with you today.
You find out.
I'm choking on my soup. Take your bread, you menace.
How am I a menace?
Just
What have
eat
I
your
done?
food. Eat your food,
I've eaten
damn
my
it.
soup already.
You
You've been
ain't
taking so long. You've been over
Just
here talking
eat
the
your
whole time.
side of bread.
Everyone get over here. Don't leave me alone with this.
Nothing.
At the guild require a immediate response to this said visual.
And now everybody's here. Come on.
Come on, you might as well. We're finishing up breakfast, so if you want to sit longer and have talks, go get some breakfast.
Yeah, share some bread between you and Alex.
Okay, that's one way of doing it. That way you don't have to pay for anything.
What?
I mean, that's smart. I wasn't gonna eat the other half anyway. I can't eat the other half.
Your bomb, as you go to sign, you know
It makes my stomach grumbly.
rolling down the scroll, there are more places to sign. In triplicate.
Makes me feel heavy.
You don't eat. The same words were
Lady
printed.
Heidemann, are you allergic to gluten?
I don't know.
I'm surprised you even know what that is.
Is that?
Me as well.
I don't know.
Of all the
So-
things
so,
he learned in
like-
school, glutton! Carbohydrates! From the most renowned
Alex,
chemists
did
and
you perchance
alchemists.
happen to grow wheat? Is that what
Lady
your family
Heidemann,
grew? Is
I'm a
wheat?
stupid commoner. I don't know what
I
you're
grew up
saying.
around it.
At least Owen knows his place.
Thank God that this peasant can make me look so much better than him.
You didn't need his help.
No, I didn't. You loon!
How am I losing? Oh,
This bread is so good. Holy shit.
I don't know how you... I used to love bread. I used to, and then I became a baker, and then I hated it. Like, I would never eat my own bread.
Claudia, I'm not really in a position to give it up. Yeah.
Alright, people would say the same about fish eggs. Is that food?
Yes, food is food.
It's deadly poisonous!
So,
is alcohol.
Over time, caviar can almost instantly kill you, in some cases, within 30 to an hour, if not prepared correctly.
Sanders, you want some caviar?
The easy way out.
Is that more
The
free
more
food
painful
we're
way out,
offering?
I'll say.
Yeah, it's free food for now, but it'll pay off in the future. I can't. I've got to stop.
You know what he reminds me of? A character from
Let me finish this bread real quick.
Klaus. I can't remember. Remember the mailman in Klaus, but like someone else?
Seen him earlier. He was about to
He's
show his
not
halberd
Saint
to someone.
Nick.
Go
I
fuck
can't remember.
yourself.
What?
He's not Santa, but like he reminds me of a character
Even
because like
Ulrich
that's
would be
his
called-
model style.
Oh, I think I know.
Mm.
Dalian, go to the...
I'm so disappointed.
Try to find a bowl of sauce.
All
You
clear
alright?
response.
Just staring.
You can collect 40.
Oh, alright.
Try to collect...
I'm fine. Oh, me.
I think it's the glasses.
Really? Well, I can take
Do you
them off
happen
now,
to know
because I
when
feel
that?
awake.
You think? You mentioned that fair or something, right?
Whenever Sarkozy decides to meet with me, which is any day now, because he expressed his great interest. So I don't know exactly when, but I do know it is planned, because there are so many rumors going about town that it is his idea. And of course, him being very naive will snatch it up.
I know those,
So, soon.
He sounds like a cunt.
Rumor has it. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. You don't have to read your poetry if you don't want to.
Don't give me that
Might as
Sutton
well
Hold
give him
stare.
try to go. I'm not
What in
I'm
God's green
going
earth
to
is a
visit.
Sutton Hold stare?
going to visit.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you can ask him.
Very good.
Is it just as
If you
deadpan
chicken out,
expression as
I
you
won't
always
blame
have?
you. Stage fright is a normal thing.
Something that
Very
screams the lights are on but nobody's home.
Really?
What? What?
I know what you're trying to do.
No, I wouldn't be manipulating you and trying to guilt you into doing poetry
I like
and
that guy.
me not being the only one to do it.
Who?
I would never do that.
Trying.
I'm simply a
Oh,
Good, I'm
studious
glad.
person. I would never manipulate my friends into doing things I don't want to do.
Permission to speak freely?
Permission granted.
Or shit.
Thank God somebody
Little
said
noble.
it.
Get him, boys.
She gave me permission.
Insulting you. It's true, I did. And before Matthias being honest with me,
I'll
rather
oblige
than
you
telling
to
me
fist
sweet
bump.
things.
I don't know how many are
Stand back,
trained hand to hand.
servant. I got this one.
This one.
Oh, that's good. Hey, that's
Erwin, the
nice.
next time you get up to defend Ludwig's honor like he's some woman, come on now. Man can defend himself.
To be
He
fair,
was trying to defend yours.
your honor.
Second of all, I do
He
not
got it in
need
front
Owen
of
to
you and
defend
shoved
mine.
his ass in your face.
That's because Owen is simple and tried going over the table.
I'm a biggest
Oliver.
defense before she was announced noble. I did
Yeah.
take a lot of beatings for her from the old guard.
We have that
This is
peasant
true.
mindset, Laudio. We don't think. We just see the path of least resistance and go right through it.
You just
Can't
move
go
the
through
table
tables, you have to
forward.
deal with your bomb. You want to deal with your bomb? I don't know.
He didn't hear that, did he? Okay, good.
There's the leather
Yeah,
worker,
like you don't want
I
to
think.
hear him then.
I think I heard it. Oh, there
No,
she
Tori's
goes.
went
Alex.
that way. Tori, go by
Oh.
way.
She go bye-bye.
Alright, I need to go handle something.
Go grab her!
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking shit. What? Oh, sorry. Hi.
Why do you have a halibut?
Hi, I need to. I might need to
didn't know
buy
that. I'm
something
sorry.
from you. Whenever you. When you're not busy, I need to talk to you about an expense.
Good morning, Gerban. How fares business
Alex, you don't
today?
need to sign to her. She speaks
What do you
common.
want? I can give you a price.
She's not stupid.
Shark.
Got a fish.
The rainy season's coming up in about 3-4
Think
weeks.
fish.
And
I know, right?
inventory check, and we don't have any ponchos.
Okay? Another fact.
I was wondering if I could get a price for how much a
Goodness.
singular poncho would cost. And then what
My man wants the drip for himself. He's not even thinking about us.
He doesn't
I'd love a
tend to
cloak.
Each
Sorry,
poncho
Do
individually
you
is
need something? Because I'm probably gonna have to leave here in a second.
How much is both?
No, I was gonna tell you that Sanders was messing with your table, but no, he didn't.
I don't.
As
I don't
long
think
as
that's
he
how
doesn't
that
break
works.
it.
Owen.
Yeah.
about 12 or so.
Okay.
But I might
Oh, you
also
try to go
need
through it at
Toodaloo.
some point.
the entire. No, it's gonna get a lot
What?
worse.
Bob's your uncle.
I don't know.
Bob's,
Who the hell's
Bob
Bob?
mum's the word.
Your uncle.
Wait, who is Bob? Wait, I've heard someone
Do you know
called Bob.
how
Is there
many
someone named
people
Bob
in the
town?
Imperium are named Bob?
So,
It's the most
None,
common
right?
name. Bob.
That is a load of
Or Bob.
horseshit.
No.
I think it was John. That was the most common name.
No.
And you can't
I'd
buy
believe
No.
that. I'd believe that.
If
over
we're going,
provide me
if we're
levers or
going by
ties to work
generation.
with. Give me those to work with, then maybe I
Yes.
can do something.
Can I guess?
Until then,
Yes,
I
go
can only
ahead.
work on an individual basis. I
Carl.
don't have the supply for that many leathers.
No.
Carl with a C or Carl with a K?
So if we want
K.
bulk to supply the
Well,
garrison,
in my
it's
part of the
likely
Imperium,
to you.
Caden. Caden became extremely
Something
common.
about these.
Caden.
Bit, might be
Hayden.
complimentary.
That,
Were you
that,
given
that
any
sounds
tips at all?
sounds like Keith of Theosia.
We've been seen to Basil.
Sporting
We are
imperial
fine.
colours.
We're just
Yes.
taking up space at this point.
Okay, you're gonna have to provide me the dyes then.
No, but Caden's like the Keith of
Get the dyes
Theosia,
and add that
in my
to the
opinion.
I guess I can. It's 2 silver per unit of red. I don't know how much red needs for stuff. So yeah, sure. I can
I
add it.
think
It's going to be expensive.
what Basil means is
Yeah. Sorry, that was quick. That's why I'm just holding this shark.
which is fully within her right to suggest
It's
as
a baby
such.
shark.
I wish there was some way to take it away.
Hope you find the best, and take care.
Mm.
It is what it is.
Right. So how about this?
You know what? You know what Ludwig reminds me of? He looks like a Union surgeon from the Civil War. Or Confederate, I don't know. That's what he looks like. His literal getup reminds me of that period surgeon.
I can convince the Major to make it a militarum purchase, so that...
You said you convinced the Major.
Yeah, I did. I just have to convince him to pay for it. I've convinced him
What?
to let me get them.
You left that out? So you're just gonna use our money
We
now?
left that out.
Talk later.
No, I was gonna. I was. I
done.
talked to the Major about getting the ponchos. I told him I'd figure out the prices. Then he would determine whether or not soldiers want to buy them individually, or if he will allow for the embassy to pay for them. If you let me finish, I would have explained that. But no, you guys kept interrupting me and saying, "Shandu, show us your ass." All right.
What the?
What do you want from me?
Shows your halberd.
Shut the fuck. All right. Either way.
Deserve that one.
Either way.
I'm gonna
I
start
need
slapping
to.
Mm. This is really not
Slapping
mature.
us from the beginning.
Come on now.
No.
And I
Either
know
way.
I'm one to talk,
On the other cheek,
but I'm
come
not
on.
very mature.
Either way.
Deserved.
Do it, did you?
Partially. Either way, I just need to wait for Miss Torty to come to me with the pricings. So far, it's looking like a single poncho might cost like 2 to maybe 3 silver, given how much dye she's gonna need to make for like things. You know, these ponchos need to be imperial colors. You know. Like,
Oh, you
There
don't.
was a stick
Oh,
operation earlier.
I can do you one better. You know who does dyeing in a professional manner?
I don't want to either.
Imperials?
No, Miss Marin. Miss Marin can dye clothes and leather. It's the same process. And it is cheaper.
So,
I would know. I got things
yes,
dyed.
but
For free.
Miss Mar.
Miss Marin also likes
Yes. And Miss Marin also works with cloths, not leather.
Yes.
I don't know if applying
it's the same
dyes
process.
to leather is the same as
It's
applying.
the same process. It just takes longer for leather.
Good morning, Miss Basil.
I have to let you know that Selma will not be going into work for the next couple of days.
We
Understood.
understand.
I'll pass
He
it up
is
the line.
refusing to leave the house.
Mm-hmm.
Just to
Understood.
let
I'll pass
someone
it up the line.
Thank you.
It's very much appreciated, Miss Basil. Thank you.
Poor surgeon.
Right. So. Right. Getting back to the conversation at large. So.
Hmm.
Right. So.
When the Major get here? Oh, good. There's the Major. You can ask him.
Well, I don't know the prices yet, but
Well,
I
here
can
comes
throw in
Tori,
the
you
rough
can ask her.
estimates. Well, she still needs. Oh god, I just realized what I'm about to say. I need to wait for Tori to do the math. I'm never gonna find out, am I?
No.
Well, then maybe I'll just ask her off the bat, like, hey, can I just say that this could be a rough price estimate, which might be 3 to 5 silver per poncho. Jesus, so tough, guide me.
Good bomb.
Yes.
I assume you're busy.
I'm going to go try and relax. Are you going to stop me from doing that?
Then no, go relax. I owe you a conversation from yesterday. You wanted one. We'll have it later. Go relax.
Yes, we will have it later. Right now.
All right.
I could really care.
I'll ask Miss Tori what her
Yes,
price is.
please relax.
Okay. Sure.
Once I get that figured out, I can then push it to the Major. Me and the Major can do the overarching math. We can see if maybe we can get a deal in with Miss Tori. And then we'll figure it out from there. Because, like I said, best case scenario is we can order in bulk and have it be a militarum expense. Worst case scenario, each man will just have to pay and buy one for himself.
Oh, you'll sell it to them for an increased price. Ah, Sanders, a man of business. Very smart.
What are you talking about?
You're a genius.
You've given her an idea.
Is she gonna start buying ponchos en masse now?
I'm gonna start buying your ponchos and then selling them to people that don't want to get wet. And there are many people in the Imperium, including you, that don't want to get wet. So I'm going to steal your idea. Yes, I can. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write it down, put a sigil down, and make money.
God fucking damn it, look, this is why we can't have nice things.
This is why copyright infringement exists. You gotta write down your ideas.
This is military supplies. You can't just sell military supplies. It's literally our #1 rule here.
I gotta catch up to the old man. Or perhaps not.
Well, regardless. Good. Big?
Major?
Something of import?
No, I just needed to get away from Sanders because he won't shut up about ponchos.
He's still trying to requisition this.
Yes, he's actively seeking out Tory for prices so he can present them to you.
Of all the things he could be spending his time with, this is what he chooses to do. Very well.
I guess he's being productive. You call it that?
Sure. I'll call it that.
I don't know what
He got back from the embassy and they've been slacking.
Yes, I know. I received the unfortunate soul.
Yes. Had him shot.
For?
Insubordination. Dragging his feet.
Okay. Alright.
An example to the rest of the men. They began work as soon as it was finished. So, hopefully, we can have home fixed up as soon as possible. And you lot don't have to have everyone barreling down your ears in that building.
I highly doubt
But
it.
that's hoping. We'll see.
Like,
We shall see.
well, Major, it will be a disappointing day when you leave us.
Yeah.
I will weep.
Be a thankful day. Get away from this rabble in the town. I actually get to focus on my work. I'll get Tolman's office back. Brief fucking time I had it.
Is that a day that goes by that I wish he was still here? I miss that man so goddamn much.
It was a good one. But circumstances took him away from this world, so...
Yes, they did.
What have you, Lady Heidemann? Faring well?
Up until the point where you said you shot a man for being lazy, I'm doing just fine.
You're being more than just lazy, but I made it sound a lot more simple to your ears. My bad, my decisions. Right.
I understand. I didn't say anything.
Thank you, Mr. Brewmaster, for the drink. We'll be back tonight to get another refill. Enjoy your spotlight in the guard. Until they don't cause you any more issues.
Knowing this
I'm sure they
place,
will.
probably will.
It's a far cry from any other civilized guards. But
That being said, Mr. Clifford, how are you feeling after that whole incident this morning?
His skin is red, his voice is hoarse, and when you see his eyes, they're still kind of bloodshot looking. All things considered, I'm fine.
All things considered, you're fine. You know, it's a sin to lie to your doctor.
In the Imperium.
I'm just trying to be smart about him.
And
For what it's worth, I am fine.
Well,
I'll stay
Mr.
inside
Clifford,
that
we
place
can
for
at
too
least
long.
get you touched up.
Well, I appreciate it. I don't even have the money to afford walking into that clinic right now.
I wouldn't take you in and I wouldn't charge you.
For the redness, there is a cream for it.
There is that. But I can help you with your eyes at least.
Fine.
I gotta ask you, what the fuck's your problem? Think just slapping somebody in the
Oh,
face is
boy.
gonna solve issues? Like, seriously.
Yes. Are you asking him or me?
Him.
Oh, okay. We both.
Well,
slapped
Sean was
people.
10
Never
seconds away from being pulled away from the guard. Whatever was in that building that was still burning needed his attention to be put out. If it wasn't going to be him, it was going
Nothing
to be
was
someone
burning.
else.
Nothing was. It was just smoke. Nothing was burning. But anyway. Yeah, so that's one of those things where you go up.
Emotions run hot.
Nothing to know about, and just kind of like do something stupid. Try to do less of that.
I also wasn't very appreciative of, after pulling him out of there, him calling everyone there an idiot for his mistake.
Well, I mean, he's under a lot of stress. I can understand.
And I can understand that too. But that doesn't give him a reason to lash out to anyone else.
No, it doesn't. But you know, it
Adults are
happens.
talking. It's rather boring, I know.
If someone was going to take the fall for it, I wasn't going to have it be him. I understood the consequences when I did it, and I was more than willing to spend the time in jail if needed. But the man wasn't out of his mind, and he needed to be slapped back into reality.
It's a very simple way of thinking about it, but alright, you know?
Right.
Either way.
Ludwig, before the major rounds the corner again, look him over.
Well, as I said, the only thing I can do for you without having to charge you for anything is just take care of the eyes at least.
That's fine.
Want to give me some?
What a day.
I'm sure Gabon wouldn't mind if you just want to grab some.
Explosion gave me a shock. It was really bad. Cut myself on a scalpel. Yeah.
Just flush your eyes. You should be better soon. At least you're
I'm okay now.
I don't know where anything is back there, Lottie. Can you get some water? Sure Gabon won't mind.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm sure Gabon won't mind.
I understand. Thank you for working in.
Here you go.
Thank
And
you.
yes, it's water. I made sure.
Actually, Lottie, you can help me with this. before you
Okay.
sit down. Nope, no.
Sure.
Get back up. And I'm gonna need you to hold his eyelids open.
Sure. Alright. Now, it
pour a
only
little bit of
hurt
water on
if you
Mr.
move.
Clifford.
But I'm not gonna poke your eyes. I've never poked anyone's eyes yet.
Ready?
Right,
Ready.
It's open. Bottom lid. There you go. I'll let
Okay,
you
let
blink.
go.
There you go.
Blink.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll do the next time.
Alright. Move over to this side. Hold it open. You move to that side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One more
Eyes
time, Mr. Clifford.
open. Last time. You can blink as much as you want. Go ahead and down.
There we go. Yes, you can put that back.
Yep.
Again in the middle of the day, it's what
All
I
right,
do.
Mr. Clifford. Just for my
In
own
the
sanity's
middle
sake,
of
follow
the
my
day,
finger.
it's what I do.
Oh.
Oh well, you're like the cutest worker here. Congratulations. Can I have an L?
I don't work here. No, I don't. I don't.
You're behind
I'm just.
the counter. You're
Yeah, I
behind
know.
the
I'm not
counter.
supposed to. I'm not supposed to be there. I'm not a thief. It's just water.
Wow.
Water is free.
Wow,
well,
okay.
not really,
Calm
but
down. I'm just gonna go get
your
the
mom won't
proper
get angry.
authorities because you clearly should not have been back there, ma'am. Whatever you wanted.
But it doesn't seem.
Although I
like
wouldn't
it
tell the
was
authorities
too
if you got me a drink.
But if your eyes don't improve,
I don't know how to serve that drink or whatever you want to drink. Unless it's water.
You just take the out. Fine, whatever. Water.
Water. Fine, I can get water. It's in the pitcher.
Cool. All right. Want to be the start of a beautiful friendship? Me not turning you in, right? Isn't that great?
Yeah, I don't want to be turned in. Your mom's gonna kill
Exactly.
me.
That's what I'm saying. Why would he kill you? Everything's fine. You're fine. You probably should work here. You look like you'd work here. Not saying that you don't look smart. You just don't look like you'd be good at. You know what? I'm gonna shut my mouth. Can I have my water?
Yeah, probably.
Cool. So like, come here often since you don't work here.
All the time. I work at the clinic.
Oh, so you're like a nurse or something?
I am a
Paperwork,
nurse.
a receptionist.
I'm a nurse. I'm a diplomat. I'm a noble woman. No, I don't work in town.
Yeah. I can totally tell by the amount of leg you're showing. Very noble. Well, you know what? You got a career as a bathhouse worker one day if it doesn't work out for you. Nice legs.
That or
Thank you.
succeeded in some way.
Damn. I think that's the first compliment I've gotten about my legs ever.
Nobody's keeling over.
And we all appreciate
Is
you
Eyes doing
for
okay?
that.
You'd be surprised how many people would disagree with you, Mr. Clifford. Sorry, what?
Are his eyes doing okay?
Well, they'll be fine. Should be, at least. We'll have to wait and see. See what I did there? Wait and see.
Not crying blood, so.
If you were crying blood, it'd look a little different. It would be very muddy tears, but it wouldn't be blood.
Now, if you had breathed in something that Inquisitor Victor had made, then probably yes.
We should probably not talk about that. Yeesh. Okay.
Why not?
Let's head out, because we're not supposed to talk about Inquisitor things.
No, he made it a public display. I'm pretty sure people will know about it.
Well, maybe he's
Yeah,
just
sure,
looking for an
for
excuse to
God's
punish anyone, like lazy people. If they're willing to punish a lazy person with death, I'm sure just
Yes,
talking about
Lady
his
Heidemann,
work
forgive
would be
me
enough.
Forgive me my ignorance.
I just want to try and keep you alive for a little bit longer. That's all.
If I don't sass my superiors, they forget who I am. Leo yet?
You're that Karen of the clinic. Like, you really are. You protest so many things.
Except I am the manager, and I do my fucking job, and I do it well.
That is right.
And leather, like.
Get your feet
like,
off of my
and
bench.
I have to sit there.
I'm not your mother. Clean that shit up. You got mud all over it.
Damn.
Either way.
Just spend good money on these, don't you?
Yeah, my leader.
Imperials, Redods, not as
Either way, so what I can do is God, my fucking hip.
Such a good investment.
I know, right? A purchase I can be proud of. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, so
Is he still
I would
talking
like to
about
find a way
ponchos?
that we can do.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
help
figure out
him
how we're going to handle paying for these. Because this is our situation right now. So Miss Tordy will make them, but it's going to cost her, from what I'm estimating the price is going to be, it's going to be like 4 silver per poncho. And I can't
Time to go.
Ponchos, I'm going.
get her to have ample supplies. Now, she wants us to provide...
I can't.
Shut up, yeah.
If he was smart about it.
It's because he's getting information.
Okay. Well, if he was smart about it, all you'd have to do is take a stipend from everyone else that would want a poncho to put toward the ponchos. Just take it out of their stipend.
He's trying to get it so it's an expense and he doesn't have to pay anything.
It's an expense paid by who? The officers? No, it would come out of your pay. You're wanting gear that is not supplied by the Imperium, then you're going to pay for gear that is external, not inside the Imperium.
I have to pay for all of my gear anyway, all of this stuff on me.
Exactly.
If anything gets damaged outside of combat or certain circumstances, it comes out of my pocket.
Exactly. So those men that want ponchos, including the Sanders, should pay from their stipends. It should not be an expense provided by a separate entity of those high above them.
You know what? No ponchos. Nobody gets any ponchos.
Sure,
Everybody.
no ponchos. Sure.
Solved.
Fair change.
What? Matthias.
Everyone left the stoop. What do you want?
So you're going to start begging? I mean, I guess I appreciate how quickly you decided I need coin. I'll start begging for it.
Nah, I gotta keep entertainment somehow.
You're in the road, sir.
In it.
No, not the road's in me.
It's concerning. As a doctor, I'm very worried.
I know, you have all your equipment on you. It's
I always
fantabulous.
have my equipment on.
Of course, I know. You're very prepared. Immaculate beard.
I'm always prepared. I've always had an immaculate beard.
Yeah.
I know, but you don't
He
get a
grew
lot
out
of
his
compliments about
goatee
beards
in the
sometimes,
last
and people
couple
deserve
days.
I don't get any compliments, sir, and I'm imperial. If somebody doesn't call me the scum of the earth at least once a day, something's very wrong.
Fuck you, imp.
Yeah, there you go.
Language.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I
So
thought.
filthy commoner.
I was raised with manners, so...
Can you
You'd be
shut up?
surprised how many people act like that at the moment an imperial walks around the corner. Gone.
There's a difference between separating the group from the person.
Yeah, well, that doesn't happen.
Try telling that to the other population.
Yeah. You amongst
Yeah, no, I don't.
The very few, Matthias. We'll see it as such.
I could have,
I've been around
I
the
could
dead
have
most of
saved
my
your
life.
life.
I really have a chance to judge.
There you go.
I could have saved your life earlier that day, and then the moment the Inquisitor or the Major or somebody does something you don't like, it's fuck the Imperials.
My opinions are irrelevant.
Yeah.
Wrong. Opinions and perspective, well, opinions and perspective change the way we run cultures and society. So no, I'm going to say, Matthias, if you really want a goal toward life, toward changing the world as a whole, then start not thinking your perspective is absolute garbage and start thinking it actually means something. Perhaps it can.
My opinions
You just
matter
don't
to
know.
those I care about and those who hold me in account.
See? But you also must be
You also
willing
have to keep in mind,
Go ahead.
No, I know.
Go ahead.
Look, I know what people say. I get that. I'm not 100% on things that have happened and the stories I heard, but I think for myself, okay?
good for you. I've been trying that myself lately, and it's proven to be quite hazardous to my health.
We all end up in the ground.
I'd rather it be
Yes,
later
we
than
all
sooner.
end up in the ground when we stop talking about opinions to each other. Society falls the moment we cannot disagree on something together, but remain friends in the end.
My opinions will get me shot, and that's about it. Anyway.
To the docks with us.
I trust your day is going well. You don't actually need to beg for coin, though, right? Because now I'm concerned.
No, I just wanted to see if I get a reaction out of her.
Oh, fair enough.
It made me feel bad for almost a moment before I remembered you're a mercenary. I shouldn't feel bad morally.
Freelancer.
That's every
I prefer
mercenary.
the term better.
He's got a point.
No,
Freelancer
mercenaries
doesn't
are-
have such a negative connotation behind it.
Also, majority of mercenaries wouldn't go out of their way to help people out with the simple
There's
shit.
a lot of smoke at the
Yes,
building.
that was from this morning.
What
It's fine.
building?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You mean the apothecary?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
we know.
just saw.
It's quite extensive.
It's supposed to be happening. Apparently, it's being.
Mm.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Hmm.
Have you seen Miss Venora somewhere?
I have.
Actually, I haven't.
I have
no one
not
has
either.
really since
I haven't
this
seen
morning.
Venora in days.
I saw her this morning. She
Well,
was heading
there's
back
your
towards the
answer.
apothecary, but after that I haven't seen her.
Does she
I
know
doubt she's in that
of
smoke
her
infested thing.
apothecary?
It's not hers.
At this point, maybe.
It's
God, I
Sean's
hope-
building.
I hope so. Because if she comes, or you know what I mean.
Mhm.
If she comes back and the whole building's.
I don't know. You normally an angry person?
No. Very stern, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is a patented secret, by the way. Like, you can't tell it.
Alright.
Hello,
I won't
everybody.
tell
You
anyone.
can't tell any of those people.
Hello. Tell us what?
Damn.
I want to know.
Secrets. Oh my god. Matthias.
Trying to keep myself occupied
That-
because I'm waiting for
that-
contracts.
Sailor, or whatever, was the first
Their name
person
is
in
Nate.
my lifetime.
Or Nathan.
Nate. Nate was the first person in my 21 years of existence to say, "You have nice legs." I don't know how to feel about it.
Are you fishing for compliments now?
I've just never been complimented about my legs. That's all.
I can't really make a compliment because it would be inappropriate. You're my friend.
Okay, and friends can say, "You look beautiful, you look stunning. Damn, those stockings are chic." Friends can say
If
that.
I said you were lovely, I don't know. It would be awkward in the
Well, I'm waiting.
I see. Fine. What? Huh? What did you say? What did you say?
You said I think you said I'm waiting.
Oh. Waiting for what? Me to compliment you?
No. There'll be a
How
day
you
in
touched
hell
up
when
your
that
beard this morning, put on your union cloak.
What's wrong with my union cloak?
Ooh, the market's
so what if I
open.
support the Fabric Workers Union? Sue me.
Sue you? That wouldn't be possible given a
Sure, I
union
paid an extra 5
economy.
silver for it.
Oh my! Shut up! Your argument is stupid. You buy those memes. So what are you gonna do? Necessarily make it yourself? You can't.
I can.
You're a surgeon. Oh, God. Yes, what can we do for you today? I want one of these. This Egyptian thing. I don't know what Egypt is, but I want that.
I do not have those. Those are just for my next patriot when I leave during the evening. But I sell dyes, this young lady.
Oh my God. Erwin, get Sanders. Dyes. He sells dyes.
Apparently went into the
He
clinic
doesn't even
for
have
a
the ponchos
drink.
yet.
Doesn't matter. We're gonna make him go deep for this.
He's already going deep, I can tell
Pretty
you that.
deep.
He went over 2 plans with me.
I
I'm
know
going
someone.
deep, don't
I know someone. Sanders, muddy blonde, imperial. If you see him pass by at any point, grab him because he's very interested in dye.
Maybe.
Mm.
Any colors of their choice? I got many.
Oh, red. Red, and I would assume
perfect.
yellow or black.
I got yellow and red. I also have, let me see my parchment. We have also browns, dark greens, oranges, red, and yellow.
More of a
And
gray.
also,
The gray.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. I like that.
we have a special yellow that is also the equivalent, the same as the regular yellow. It is called lemon hide.
I have to walk away.
Right behind you, Lady Heidemann.
I have to walk away. Ah! Lemon hide. Lemon hide!
Yes.
There's no such thing! Why are we making shit up? There's no such thing as lemon hide. I'm done. I heard it in Adwick. I hear it here. There is no such thing as lemon hide.
What is lemon hide?
There's no such
What
thing.
is lemon hide?
There's no such thing as lemon hide. I'm done.
What is lemon hide, Claudia?
Exactly. What is lemon hide? I don't
It's
know.
the hide we're gonna make the ponchos out of in a minute.
I'm going to slap all three
When
of you.
life gives
I
you
will
lemons,
do it.
just stitch
Do
them
not
together
tempt
and
me.
give them to Sanders. He'll make a poncho out of them.
Life didn't give us lemons. It's a hybrid plant. We made it
We
ourselves.
created lemons all by ourselves.
And then we fucked ourselves in the arse.
Whoa!
What the fuck, Owen?
Oh, I mean,
What?
Where did that
Swearing,
even...
swearing.
Pelvic thrust.
Shut the fuck up. Don't swear.
Don't try to censor me, Lady Heidemann.
She pelvic thrusted while you were walking away.
The Emperor of Mankind once said, he did. He did. At one point.
I heard that. I heard that. You're not alone. No, we heard that.
What?
Bless that man.
No. No.
What? Ocean?
Yes, Mr. Ocean.
What did he say?
Yes.
You can't just leave me out of it. No, I need to be
No,
in
I
on the
absolutely
joke.
can.
I don't want to be the joke. I want to be in on the joke.
But you are the joke. That's the funny part.
Okay, then tell me what the joke is. So I don't feel bad later.
Why would I do that?
Because I'll be emotionally discharged.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Terrible thing. I'll overthink. I'll be depressed. I'll think, oh, my friends aren't actually my friends. They're just making fun of me. It's a woman thing.
Lord.
Evening.
I was unaware we had guests.
Hmm.
They-
Fair enough. A ray of sunshine, isn't he?
Oshan was simply teasing because of the pelvic thrusting.
What did he say? He's my friend, so I hope something appropriate.
Was it? That's our no. Is
Something
your
along
rank
the
again?
lines of that's the woman I'm trying to save, I think is what he said.
That's exactly what.
Yeah, I'm mentally unstable.
May I sit down? It's a hot day.
Sure, you can sit. It is
Don't wanna just sit out in the sun like I did, asking for spare change.
Well, we've
Now
got
you can
shade.
sit on imperial soil.
Mm.
And beg
I've
for
been
change.
permitted to step foot on Imperial Soda. Well,
That's correct.
Mhm.
I, the diplomat, sanction this union between this local guardian and the Imperium of Mankind. Though he is not fully human, in a subspecies of human, he may sit with us.
Ten Copper says the major steps outside and takes issue with it.
Ten Copper says the
on.
major is actually racist.
I'd be surprised if he wasn't. Did you forget what country you're in?
We'll see.
yeah. Not like we deal with that on a daily basis.
No.
Rolls to each other.
Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
What? There's a whole garrison here. What do you mean, who the hell am I?
Well, who are you? What's your name?
Lady Heidemann gave you a question.
Shoot that man.
Owen.
No, I don't have a gun.
Don't actually.
Well,
I'll
you
have,
said
I'll,
you're
pa-
around
I'll have a pan. I'll have a panic attack. Don't
Right, her
actually
then.
shoot him.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna shoot him with a sword.
My rifle's in there. It's either I go now or I'll, yeah. I can shank him.
I think that's a
Yes.
court-martialing.
That's a bad one.
Yeah.
You
What he
have
said.
paddles.
I have a stick.
Good.
Stick did not feel good.
That sounds terrible out of context.
That means two things.
Did not feel good. I know I got spanked.
Are you going to give the
with
man
anything.
context?
Yes.
You didn't at all.
Alright, when I was learning to be a nurse, whenever I did something wrong, he'd take a switch and hit my hand. I'd never been hurt, ever. I've never been disciplined.
I've seen switches. They're, Someone used an iron one before. Someone...
Ow! That's called abuse. Yeesh.
They were a teacher.
Not my teacher.
All right,
I feel a sudden urge to take a shit.
Oh, no shit.
I'll see you later.
In front of the lady.
I've seen it all before. After all, Sanders presents to me.
He presents his shits.
I'm sorry, God is yelling in my ear.
Why? Why does he hate you, sir?
Because he's Oh, well, that's a good question. I've been trying to figure that out for as long as I can remember.
God's supposed to love everyone, despite their sin.
God is dead and we killed him.
Which one?
Alright, Nietzschean.
I don't know.
I seek God, and I will tell you where he is. He is dead and we've killed him.
Which one? There's like 80 of them bitches now.
Yeah.
Blasphemy.
Which one?
I thought there was a... Yeah, I thought for the Theosins it was the one true Sotar.
Yeah.
No, I could have swore that while Sotar is like our patron god, aren't there other gods in the Imperium? Like lesser ones?
No. There
Lesser
is
ones
one.
for lesser ideals from lesser countries?
No, there is one. Sotar is the man-made god, literally. A man-made god.
Yeah, and that's what we like about him so much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He's the
He
one
was
up
once
there
man,
representing the little
and
guy.
eyewitnesses said he ascended after he brought light to the darkness.
Yeah.
And
by-
ever
by
since then he was worshipped.
diving into the darkness.
Mm-hmm. In a fiery white inferno. I know the teachings. No, there is no other god in the Imperium. Just Sotar.
You sure we don't have something like, you know, like Paul, you know, god of the hunt or something like that? No?
No.
Paul?
No. We have martyrs, we have saints, we have archlectors. They're not worshipped, but they're revered.
If not like, so what's a saint if not like a lesser version of God? You know, like you're touched by God. Like Saint Michael.
You don't have to be a saint to be touched by God. Or to be touched by God to be a saint, rather. It's just not the case.
Well, I mean, I feel like, well, now we're getting into the semantics of what makes God God, and I feel like the longer this conversation goes on, the longer you're gonna
Well,
suddenly
let's
disappear
look at, all right. Let's look at what makes a saint a saint. Usually, saints are martyred. Usually, saints are heroes of the Imperium. They are revered, not worshipped.
Yeah.
We don't give offerings to them. We give offerings to Sotar and thanks to the heroes. That's all. That's what a saint is. Someone who stays true to the faith of Sotar is usually martyred and persecuted for having such zealotry to that god, despite what society may think. Mm-hmm.
You ever like hiccup and burp the same time, like the exact same time, and it causes like a mini explosion in your fucking lungs?
No,
like his face
do you
is
need a
willing.
doctor?
I feel like I'm gonna die.
I can fix that.
So I'll get my shovel.
I'm trained to stop people from dying.
Alright, Lady Heidemann, my lungs have bursted inside of my body. Save my life.
What are you two talking about?
Alright, I will need to inflate your lungs. I will need to literally put metal spikes with holes in them in your lung to literally inflate them. That would be the most difficult procedure I've ever done. Goodness.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
We know what.
Oh, I guess we're about to find out.
Excuse me there, Lady Laudia and...
You dead?
I'm following up on some leads. Have you seen a half-naked man cross-dressing, screaming about how the world's gonna end in fire?
No.
More specifically, Sotar's fire? Alright.
I have not. Does this individual have a name?
You know, they were greased up. They didn't really have time to talk, so I don't think we got a name.
I see. Well, I wish you luck.
They covered themselves in oil, screaming about how Sotar's flame is gonna bring all of us together into one singularity. So, if you see a man about to self-ignite, please alert the guard.
Sure, I will do that.
Is he,
I'm Private Grimheart. Most people just call me Grim.
Alright, Private Grimheart.
Bounty hunter? Not a guard?
Not his guard.
Huh. Alright,
Reason I hire from the mountains. Yeah, don't mind it. So,
It's
got
nice to
any
see
problems?
some diversity in the ranks.
Yes, I believe the words they used were diversity, opportunity, hire.
Damn.
You know,
Very
the funniest
good.
bit is he probably
Make of that what you will.
like got himself.
They said as long as I
you look like
remain
you got-
as a fair-skinned male dwarf, I get
Oh
paid
my
5
God.
silver a day.
Alright, well.
Anyway.
Got it. Thank you, Private Grim.
Best of luck, Private. And like that, I now have my new favorite notice guard.
Just like that, huh?
Just like that. He's already cooler than any other one. It's also actually kind of interesting that we're now just... You know, never mind. That's the racist in me coming out.
Yeah, probably best not to. I mean, you can blame the racism on the guard.
True, they were the ones not hiring dwarves.
No,
apparently... Okay,
they're
now-
the ones who selected through diversifying something. It should be a test of fitness and loyalty, nothing to do with race. God.
Apparently,
Notice
I
God really
heard-
has fallen.
I don't know if this is true or not, but apparently the Capitano, back when he was, you know, alive...
Thanks, Ruin.
Apparently he had a thing for hating elves. That's why there weren't as many elves and dwarves in the Nordis Guard then. So maybe they're trying to
Goodness.
finally pull back on that.
was a wild day.
We've had worse. Like, yeah.
I mean, since
Like,
the
what's happened
wars
so
ended,
far today?
just look at it.
Oh.
We've gotten back to somewhat normalcy, and yet we still have days that surprise us.
Like
Relish
the
in
apothecary
them.
blowing up?
Relish in it. It only gets worse from here.
Do you like relish?
I like relish too.
You see, I've been... See, I don't know. Like, yeah, things aren't gonna... Like, yeah, I'll agree. Things will definitely get somewhat worse. They always will. But I don't think they're gonna get, like, super bad. Like, I don't think we're gonna be, you know, enemies at the gates type deal, you know?
I'll hold you to it. I will hold you to
Hold me
it.
to it.
I will hold you to that exact
Alright.
saying.
Well,
On this day,
when orcs are
Juldar the 14th, I mark this day as Sanders, saying that such a day would never happen. It wouldn't get that bad. Oh, and when that day comes, I will laugh.
Juldar the 14th.
Sound familiar? That is because, yes,
10th month
Juldar's name means into spring summer.
It's the 10th
What a
month
lovely
again?
name. What's the 10th
What's
month?
the 10th month again? Yeah.
You know, Iraq, Marava, April, May, Juldar, Julne, September, October. I'm really trying to remember the canon names of them. I don't remember. Name is clueless. I'm clueless. I don't know.
I know it's written down somewhere, and I'll guess I'll have to check it again later. I'll have to check it.
Maybe.
So, I guess there's like some guy freaking out about Sota or something? What's up with that?
No idea.
We're all done anyway.
It is now. They were here just a bit ago. Oh,
Alright.
I think a ride would suit me just fine. Now that Stefan is back. Good day.
You're going to be riding out of town, you're going to need an escort.
Then you can come along. I was expecting as such. Bye-bye.
Do you need to tell a god that you're doing this?
I'm just going on the outskirts. I'm not leaving. It's too dangerous. I'm literally going to go around the walls. I'm not going far at all. That's alright. Good to see you. Oh, what's his name again? The half-hobbit? He worked at the tavern. Trying to remember. And away we go. about 2 months. Have all these fields cleared, plant the new seed for winter. We'll only have probably a month of dry, cold winter. Won't have snow though. That is if the rainy season doesn't destroy all the crops. Hmm. It's possible. Well, the issue is this. We're in a ditch, a gully if it were. Landfall risk. It is why there's so many pine trees planted as such. Their roots keep the soil from moving. It's why there is trees in selected parts of the field. Well, they have been there for as long as there's been a field. Even with the new ones in the expansion. And it's just used to either mark boundaries, or if you're smart in agriculture, then you plant trees to hold soil in place. So that on high mountains, when there is eventually... Huh? The graves?
Yeah.
They've been there for 3 months. Almost. They were, civilians that helped me take supplies to the Sardillo for the first time around. And I buried them here because I didn't know what else to do. One by one they got cut down by orcs, given enough time for me to not get killed, so I honor them by giving them a place to rest. I don't know what customs they had. I only knew them for a day, but they all died so I could live. That says something. Hmm. That's where he buried Miss Lily. Hmm. Ah, normalcy. How I have missed it. To be able just to...
This is normalcy.
Mm-hmm. I have missed just being able to do this without fear of being shot or... yeah, other things. Well, it is part of the embankment, and it is a lagoon. You can see there are pools of water with fish in them, some crustaceans, and it stays until the tide takes it back out. It's very interesting. What?
Really funny.
Uh-huh.
The embassy's looking better.
Hmm. Yes, after shooting a lazy man. That's how I started my day in conversation with Dario. It was, oh yes, just got back. Shot a man after going to the embassy because he was being lazy. I'm like, what did that accomplish? Well, everyone else started working harder. I'm just sitting here staring at this man very hard and trying to ask him, since when does being lazy constitute death? And I understand we are a diplomatic force sent overseas, far from our country, but I think that sets a terrible example for the way we run our Imperium. Hmm?
You know, no reinforcements, no one coming to reinforce us. So no
A
way to
good
replace
point.
lost numbers.
And it looks bad diplomatically. If you're trying so hard to show people this is the Imperium, this is why you'd want to be a part of it. When inevitable annexation happens, people are going to revolt against it. Because to be lazy means to die. Sometimes people just don't want to work. So find another punishment. If I had my way, I would have had that individual do all the heavy labor himself for at least an hour as everyone else watched. That would set an example. Look, you want to be lazy when you have a job to do? Sure, we're going to make it 10 times harder. We'll give you actual work. Now it's actual hard labor. You didn't have it as bad before when everyone was pitching in and working. That would have set the perfect example, but no, we shoot young men because that proves the point. Proves that you are...
Young man who could have been an able-bodied fighter against the growing Orc threat.
Exactly. I get it. Efficiency. It is probably far more effective. It is probably more effective in the long run and far more efficient, Sanders. I get it. It solves a problem like that, and that's the problem. When you solve the problem like that, it doesn't change the problem that everyone else is now going to see. For instance, now everyone's affected by that individual dying who could have had relationships, camaraderie, who could have supplied a morale boost to people within his own regiment, within his own scouting party. But no, instead we're going to... I'm just going to shoot him. It's far more trouble than it's worth. I gave every opportunity to those who tried to kill me at the graves to surrender or come out peacefully. They denied it. Twice they denied it, even after I called them out on all their wrongdoings. And then I gave the order to fire. You have to... I know. Well, it's not on fire, it's just whatever he was making in there is causing that.
It's a chemical burn.
Yeah. Probably ask what Victor, what it was. Yeah. Victor would probably know exactly. Well, he'd probably know just by the smell. If I had to guess, he's the heroic alchemist inquisitor of the Imperium.
Of that, Sergeant. I'll tell you exactly what they were cooking up in there.
You know what he'll say? Burning chemicals. That's what he'll say. He won't elaborate. He'll just say, it's burning chemicals. You daft idiot.
It's burning chemicals, you fucking nitwit, Sergeant. Now if you waste my time again, I'll fucking shoot you, you fucking troglodyte. Now get out of my fucking face. Also, that's my Victor impression, by the way.
It's a pretty bad impression.
He's gonna fucking ram my horse?
Sorry. I'm ahead of you for me. Like, way ahead of you.
Oh, well, I'm like right next to you for me.
Well, get on my left side so I don't have to look over my back shoulder. How would you have done it, Sanders?
A weird way.
20 hard Imperial workers at work on the walls, one decides to not do work, how would you have punished him?
Give him the punishment I got. Had him flogged.
Had him
Tell
flogged.
him to get back to work or it'll be doubled. Yeah, it hurts like a bitch, but you'll get over it. We all do.
You know what I would have done?
You already told me. You'd give him
Well-
extra work. Hard work.
Give him extra work, or there's a far more effective solution. People hate when they're embarrassed, especially in the military. It's prestige or nothing, drip or drown, Sanders. I would have said, fine, you don't want to work? Very well. Work is doubled for everyone now. Everyone will work until 10 o'clock tonight. Everyone a part of his squad would have looked at him. Oh, you're the one who caused this, you see? It would have caused him to be motivated. Because he doesn't want to look like a bag of dicks. He wants to be relied upon if he ever wants to go anywhere within the Militarum. That is far more effective. Embarrassment. Public embarrassment. Sure, flog him later to prove the point. After he does the work. I want max efficiency, so I wouldn't flog him before, I'd flog him after. But the point is, it's punishment, not death.
Then maybe you should push your ideal to Major and the Inquisitor.
I agree. Maybe, perhaps, if I had a friend that thought likewise as well, he might say the same thing. Or at least...
Shoot me and tell you to...
Shoot you? Well, I doubt he'd shoot a member of the diplomatic staff. What are they gonna do, babysit me instead of you? They don't want to do your job, Sanders. No one wants to do your job. Let's be real.
Aye.
Hmm.
Well, either way.
Mm-hmm.
Carefully. Either way.
Hmm.
If you want to have a talk with Dario, just give me a yell and I'll be there.
Thank you. That's all I need.
I feel like we are getting a bit too lenient on what is supposed to be.
I agree. I think, if anything...
What I'm afraid...
Mm-hmm.
What I'm afraid is going to happen is instead of instilling fear in the troops, which I don't think a leader should be fighting to the troop, it's going to instill resentment.
A leader should be revered. Revered is partial fear, but also mostly respect.
Yeah, like St. Paul. He was revered.
Like St. Paul.
Best cavalryman this side.
Mm-hmm. Be revered, be an example. You can't be an example when you're dead. Be revered, be an example. You can't be an example when you're dead.
You got a point. Am I in the floor?
Hmm. I think the basics of morality have the point, and I'm just pointing toward them. Use common sense, people. Punishment is punishment. Make it punishment, not death. The death is the end all. It should be the last resort of punishment. And laziness should not constitute death. Laziness should constitute harder work, embarrassment, maybe being bumped down a rank or two.
The
Don't
only
learn
time
anything
so
in
far
death.
that I agreed somewhat when it came to that was those 4 that released prisoners. That I can understand. Released prisoners of war. You know, that should would constitute death, because you know you're endangering your fellow man by
I agree.
releasing it.
No, I agree.
That makes sense. Plus, that's dabbling into third floor politics.
That is true.
I don't know. If you want to talk to the major about it, then we can.
Next time I see him, I'm
Good
going
luck
to.
tying him down.
Oh, I'll make him see the truth. He's not known for being the butcher for no reason. He's clearly taken his ideals into the Imperium. You've heard, or do you actually know?
I've heard stories and I've seen it. I've heard stories and I've seen them on the field. So.
He butchered children, Sanders. Defenseless, lame children that couldn't walk. Cut them down.
A bunch of broke people, all for some reason. I don't know.
All the more reason to have another judge be
Then
appointed.
he got
There should be a
thrown
tribunal,
into a penal
court-martial.
regiment where. And got thrown into a penal regiment where he was so good at it, he somehow got turned into a knight captain. And got stuck in a sewer, lived through the legendary tale of Otto Korsch, and then now he's one of us.
What a legendary tale. I still can't believe it.
So fucking cool. I still can't believe I got to meet the man. Gunnery
Caution.
Sergeant Otto Korsch.
Korsch and my father Leopold were cigar buddies. Because they ran supplies together. So I'd see him all the time. I'd pass by in the street. I would see him all the time. Doubtless he remembers me, though. It has been
I thought Korsch was the
a long
coolest
time.
person ever.
He is quite the patriot for his country.
Yeah, and he's not a dick about it.
No, he's not.
There's so many, like, little nails, like, in the walls and pillars now where I just hang up my helmet.
You're so lazy. I'm going to shoot you.
My back hurts, give me a break.
No, I'm thinking I'm going to find Dario and have
Shoot
him
me?
shoot. Yeah. It's just a better idea.
Make sure the first shot kills me.
Sure thing. Aim for the head.
That bullet. When that bullet strikes, you better pray I don't rise again. And
Yikes. Yeah, best we don't.
Ugh.
I'm sleepy, but also hungry. I might need some more food. Oh, no one's dying, and that is a good day for me when I don't have to do my job.
I've been pulled every which way today.
Really? Your eyes tell
God,
me
you look
everything.
so fucking cool.
Sorry.
That made no sense! Look at his eyes! The man is clearly not getting any sleep.
None of us are. You seen our job? Fucking sucks.
Sorry, that outburst got me.
All right. Should take some of the eye droplets we have.
You have eye drops? Those exist?
Yes, we do. Saltwater eye drops.
Oh my god!
It's not literal salt water. It's just.
Oh, okay. Because I opened my eyes in the ocean once, and that was really fucking painful, Lady Heidemann.
That's too much salt concentrate. This is less salt concentrate and more water.
It's gonna be like I was about to say, Lady Heidemann.
Anyways, you guys are the slaves, so.
Oh, that's.
We're the slaves.
Is he spoiled for choice?
I said it's either you guys are the slaves, so you know.
Honestly, they're just people too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Well, not really.
Dredge
They're
always has
slaves.
a problem. I mean, actually,
Slaves
he's
don't
kind
have
of got a
rights.
little bit softer recently, but like.
Slaves don't have
really
rights, but they still live and breathe the same as us.
Yeah, but they like forfeit their right because half the time
They
either
forfeit their
criminals, thieves,
They forfeit their
rapists,
rights.
poor
They
people.
forfeit. They forfeit.
I feel like
Sanders.
you dug
No,
yourself
no,
a
no,
hole
no.
there, Sanders.
No.
The fuck you mean? Half the people that are slaves because they deserve
Wrong.
it, because either A, they're really
Wrong.
bad people. The fuck are you on about?
That's completely wrong. Most slaves are enslaved by other people. It is not their choice. And those who are enslaved for being.
Shit, Lady Heidemann.
I thought they were born that way.
You were just saying
You
that,
realize
Sanders.
most of the slaves in Gradia are either criminals or debtors or things like that.
Yeah. Many can be, but there's still their life is then forfeit on someone else's. So it's no longer
Yes, that's how
theirs.
slavery works.
Yes, Sanders.
That's how slavery works, Lady Heidemann.
Yes. They're not all debtors. They're not all rapists, Sanders.
A good portion of them are, though. It's
A good
why they're
portion, but not
fucking
all.
slaves.
You know what the worst thing is? When
I
somebody
wouldn't
gives
trust a
children
slave that did all those things. I would kill them or imprison
That's
them.
the worst. Or if they're born into slavery, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I hope you.
Y'all are all right here. Might I ask if y'all seen anything? Last night, my home was broken into.
Oh no, not again.
We haven't seen anything from here,
No.
at least I haven't.
Most
No,
break-ins happen
crazy to hear.
toward night or early morning.
Although there was a member of the Nordis Guard who said apparently there's like some guy running around covered in oil screaming Sotar's praise.
Hmm.
I don't know
Lovely.
what the fuck that's about.
No idea, but they're looking for
Right.
What are you talking about? You
No
were
name.
there.
Is what?
Hopefully none of us.
Wait, which one
No.
of
Who
us
in
is
Gradia,
what?
other than an Imperial, would do that?
someone clearly enamored with
mean-
the faith, but taking
Oh.
it too far. I don't know. This may come as a shock to you, Marco and Woggle, but people don't pour oil on themselves and then light themselves on fire in the Empire. It's just not a thing. That is an act of self-harm. It's just not a thing.
Oh, wait, he set himself on fire?
But we'll burn non-humans, sure.
No, there's a
We'll do that.
concern. There's a concern that he might set himself on fire.
Mm.
And one
No,
burning, but yeah.
if he lives through the flames, he comes out stronger or something like that.
That is not
I don't know what
how our
you.
faith
I don't
works,
know
but
what
I don't
what
know
that
anything.
means.
I don't know anything.
I don't know what. I don't know what
Was
type
that-
of Saint
is that a
Joshua
Mithrax
shit
thing?
that is, but alright.
I think that's a Mithrax thing.
No.
You persevere, those who help themselves, and
On another note, I've heard some mumblings from nobles getting together to do a slave hunt. I think they're gonna release some into the secure part of the forest and hunt them down.
Where the fuck are nobles getting the
That
time to
is
do this?
barbaric. I do hope none of my friends want to attend such a
Something
thing.
Van Pelt would do.
No!
Okay.
Van Pelt would never do that! Van Pelt doesn't own any slaves either! Van Pelt is a hero in the Empire. He would never resort to doing that. Goodness gracious!
Even in the most
Don't
negative
slander
light,
the man.
I can say this. Hunting a human, elf, dwarf isn't even in his target range. He's aiming much higher than that.
Unicorn.
More than likely.
Right.
I heard that
Sure.
apparently he uses their horns as ammunition. Either way.
Go inside. Just get out of here.
What the fuck do you mean? No. The day's still young. And I don't want to get
convinced.
called lazy. Don't shoot me.
The horn doesn't penetrate, it just, the moment it touches you.
I do like the new uniforms you guys got. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah. We're getting
Yeah,
into
the
the
dedicated
wet
soldiers are
season,
getting it.
so yeah. He's got his cloak.
Ponchos are
Keep himself dry. Ponchos are in. Drip or drown.
You're obsessed with ponchos.
I'm not obsessed with ponchos. I'm just saying it's
They're very practical.
they're in fashion.
I like the ponchos.
Yeah, and they're in
hoods.
fashion.
So a cloak.
He gets it.
No, it's not like long enough to be a cloak. It's like it's this kind of shit.
A cloak, no matter what size, is a cloak. Daka, what are you doing?
I get what
Good
you mean.
God. Uh-huh.
Ayaka.
Are you just gonna stare?
Is it just me? Does Akka look like she's throwing it back?
What
Just
the
a little.
fuck?
It's like, I think something's wrong there.
Why are you fixated on this? What the hell? She can actually do that! What have you done? That's so gross! Why would you make her do that? That's her minor attribute! That's so gross!
Sergeant.
Put yourself into like a tiny box.
How you doing, Sander?
As good as I can be.
I'm proud of you, my friend.
Wait, no, those boxes are full of Imperial supplies!
Okay, no, don't touch them. Yeah, you are right. Holy crap. Huck, are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right, but don't do that again, Arca. Your master would be most upset knowing you touched Imperial property. It is an unforgivable thing.
Yeah, we had to crucify 3 rats already.
Oh, rats.
Wait, did you actually?
Good.
There you go.
At least they're gone
Supplies.
now. Just keep them far away.
We had to make an example to the other rats.
Don't crucify the rats. Just take them away. Just remove. I don't want to see the
think
beastie
they have
things.
The, what is it? Not object permanence. The objective reasoning to understand what that means.
Well, clearly the cats around town aren't doing their jobs anymore. I don't know where Scrungle's been. He's been sleeping on the job.
You know what? You know what you can do? Find all the rats and eat them.
I wouldn't advise eating a rat.
Yeah, they're very diseased creatures.
I mean, this is one of the first issues.
Sons of Aka's world.
Alright, although...
And you thought we were bad.
Do you think I could...
You thought we were bad.
I could...
I thought we were.
Hang on,
But
do you think I could get away? Do you think I could get away with going to Arca's owner and like buying out Arca to be like an exterminator for rats. It's like for every rat we'll give her a copper.
I'd pay her to do it. I hate rats. I will not go after them myself.
Well, you can't.
You know, when you guys got here, there was like 20 cats that showed up, and they all are shit at their job.
Yeah. Well, they were all ship cats, you know? Like the cats that like stay on the ship, you know?
Yeah, they're supposed to eat rats, aren't they? Isn't that the whole purpose of having them on the ship?
Well, they were familiar with like the ship's rats. They weren't familiar with this terrain. Like, you know,
these huge city rats, you know?
Yeah. Well, you know.
They're huge.
Listen, you take a cat from like, listen, you take a cat from like, I don't know, some small town like Derhofen, you know, where the rats never really get too big because, you know, we hunt them down rigorously there. And then you take that same cat to, say, like Sunmore, where there's, you know, like the really big rats that, like, you know, live in the sewers and shit. You know, a Derhofen cat wouldn't last. Oh, yes. I mean, yeah, there's rats in the sewers. It's just the thing. Don't look at me like that.
Can we please stop talking about rats? I hate rats. I don't want to hear about it.
Okay, fine. Stop
Change the
talking
subject.
about rats.
Change the subject. I don't want to talk about rats.
Worst.
Gross. Shark.
Oh yeah, Tony was walking around with a shark today. That was interesting.
With a shark? Just like carrying a shark?
Yeah, it was a small thing. Like maybe, like, about like half the size of Arca.
Sand shark.
Where the fuck? Where's Ray? He was supposed to give me a tuna this morning.
I haven't seen Ray.
I've seen Ray in days.
Saw him yesterday. So he was gonna get a catch in the morning. That's a lot.
Morning.
Sure, if you
Majestic.
find him, there's a thing you can do.
I need to talk to Ray more often. He's a decent fuck.
Forgive me, Sergeant Sanders, but it's moving quick. This is a clinic. Let me remind you that they're not here to be medically checked. Do not let them congregate, please.
I got nowhere else to be. There's literally like two other
They can
people in
sit here
town.
and talk.
Your comment is noted, Lieutenant, and I'll keep it in mind.
The problem
But for
arises
now, they're
when
doing
we
no
let
harm.
them stay inside. They can stay out here and talk. Just fine.
Yeah, see, this is Gradia property.
That is correct. Markle Mogul does have a point, Lieutenant. If you don't wish to hear them, you don't have to. If that is your consent.
The lady is fully right, sir.
But she is, Sergeant.
Yeah, maybe if you read the rules.
Do
you
keep
would
in mind, we
know
have an
that.
image.
Yes, we do, Lieutenant. We do have an image. Let's make sure we do not show these people that we are like-minded people and not barbarians who resort to violence at the minorest of inconveniences, sir.
Especially
That's
when
enough,
you're
Sanders.
discussing with one of the prominent merchants of the town, right?
Of course. And Markle's been good to us. It's only right we'd be good to him in turn. So yeah, Tori was walking around with this shark. I don't know where she got it, what she intended to do with it, but...
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? Hi, sir.
It's a unicorn.
Oh my.
No,
Are you having
it's an
trouble?
alicorn.
Wow. What? You know what? That is the fucking fanciest horse I've ever seen. Look at those hooves.
Yeah?
That's like a perfect pedicure.
Indeed.
Damn.
Can you get in this? Are you able to hop on?
It's alright. I can stable the horse. Hopefully this is not.
Oh dear. Huh. That's one way of doing it.
Yeah, maybe I do. I'm gonna go walk around town real fast and see about.
Look at things, listen to people.
Okay, stillness.
Any new special silks in, Markle?
Actually, right.
Yes, no.
I did. Unfortunately, it's for an order.
I see. It's alright.
If you want to put in another one, then it's a 3-day lead time.
How much?
What is the sergeant?
What do you need?
Stockings. The sergeant.
Hide him.
Who's
Behind you.
Sorry, what were you
Miss
saying,
Sergeant.
Christopher?
Hang on. I
15?
can't see you.
I'll talk to you later at some point.
Try blinking.
He's having some trouble.
Yeah.
At where he is.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I'll stand right in front of
Right, now I
you.
can
You
see.
should see my bubble.
Yep, I see you now, sir. Apologies.
Good. Selective sight. Come along.
Myself included?
Bye, have a good time.
Oh boy, that's going to be such a fun conversation.
I think I know what it exactly is about, but
What? The
I'm not gonna
lieutenant
say
not
what it
getting
is right now.
his... Never mind.
Alright, Andrew.
Yeah.
We need to set an example, Sergeant. Yes, maybe don't kill boys in front of the clinic. That would set a great example. We need to set an example, Sanders. We're diplomatic staff and no one else is coming. Says the Major as he kills one lazy man who didn't want to work as hard as everyone else. Since when does laziness constitute death? There's a court-martial for a reason, and it has yet to be used by these officers. And I'm going to make a point of that.
It's been getting worse.
It has been getting worse. It's almost as if violence and death is so lenient in the first result. It has the most effective result, I will admit to this, but death is not a punishment. You're not punishing the wrongdoer. You're distilling fear and only fear. Leaders need to be revered as well as feared. It needs to be a healthy amount of the two. You only instill fear by punishing someone who wasn't working as hard as the others. I don't care for whatever reason it is. The man didn't murder anyone, didn't kill anyone, wasn't being directly insubordinate. You're killing a man for being lazy. Well then, punish his entire squad. Embarrassment is the best tool within the Imperium. Prestige, status is all you try to achieve when you become a soldier. That goes away when your entire squad looks at you for giving the punishment that they didn't deserve. And you're better off for it, because then you learn. Then you learn something. You don't learn anything in death, only that death is the one truth. How annoying. I'll make a point of it, and I'll be thrown to the wayside as I have been. Comes down to morals ultimately.
Try
and the
doing that
people.
today?
I've already talked with Sanders. The next time I see the Major, he will vouch along with me. despite whatever is going to be said, I'm going to just say it as it is. A man with the moral compass that murders children in a street that are crippled holding buckets of fish does not deserve to make the final call for punishment. He's not in a position to, given that record. Because you cannot stand morally on the side of justice if your version of justice is murdering children. And I hate if I'm going to be the one to say that directly to Dario, but if I have to, I will say it. Someone else needs to enact justice. A court-martial of a variety of a select few. Not the one man, not the lieutenant deciding, I don't like this cadet, I don't like this private. That is not order. That is disorder. Abuse of the hierarchy. It is why Inquisitors exist. At least that's what's to be believed. Inquisitors assist with the Militarum. Their purpose is to keep them on the straight and narrow, and to be inquisitive of the actions taken. And of each other. At least that's the original purpose. Who knows what that's devolved into now.
Yeah.
But I won't get into it.
I would have to say there's a time and place for both.
Inside. We can talk inside.
Let them sort it out.
There's a time and place for both methods. However, a law has to be upheld. And right now, the officers are stepping all over it, Inquisitors included.
Have you ever given it any thought to upstairs politics?
I don't really have a choice in the matter.
Might
I do what I'm
not hurt
told.
to ask, but all right. Yes,
This is probably why you're in the Inquisition's good graces, unlike your counterpart. Do me a favor, when you have the chance, Ulrich. The mess inside of the surgeon station after the additional work that was done on the other two cadavers. Have one of the other enlisted take over the sergeant's shift tonight. I want him mopping and cleaning the entirety of the first floor on his own. No one's helping.
I'll have it done.
Will be the judge of if it's clean or not. And if it's not, he will do it again tomorrow. And the day after. And the day after.
You're punishing the wrong people. I think he knows it.
Such is the way of Militarum politics. I'm sure that officer just made up some reason as to why that man should have been killed.
Oh yes.
Regardless if it was true or not.
It doesn't matter what the reason was, it didn't constitute death. Being insubordinate, you take it to your lead commanding officer. That is the hierarchy. You take it to lead commanding officer. You do not act in that moment. There is no threat. There is no disorder in that moment. It was a comment made. Does not constitute death until the court-martial deems otherwise. The Inquisitor knows that.
Even more
I know
so
he does.
when they kill right behind me and then leave the body out here as they have the squabble. A servant had to bring the body in.
What a great example. Let us show what the Empire is made of when inevitable annexation comes upon them. You are seeding revolution. And that's the truth. You make things more difficult. I'm glad we can agree at least on something. Despite a lot of other things. There is a way it should be handled, and this is not the current way, and I'm sure there are many different other methods. There's Venora.
Miss Claudia, did you see any smoke?
Yes, your apothecary, Oshan, had a little spat. It's not on fire, it's just gas.
I wouldn't. Oh, Donna, don't breathe it.
Don't
until
breathe
you know
it.
what it is.
Yeah. You ready to have that talk yet, Sergeant? Ooh. Oh, I'm ready.
I have a lot of choice words for people.
Just keep it to yourself.
And I am.
We know. We already know. We have been told. Let us set an example for the greater good of the Imperium, Sanders. Lead by example.
No, it's just people completely undermining our efforts that we have spent the last how many months trying to build up here.
Hey, I know. I'm not denying you. It's just something we just can't discuss,
Lady, hi,
Sanders.
Edmund, do I look weird from a side profile, by chance?
More.
What do you mean more?
More.
What? More what?
Am I?
Oh.
Then can you tell me I'm leaning forward, for fuck's sakes?
You are leaning forward, but I wasn't gonna say. Why would I say anything?
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say
I think Claudia wanted you to throw your ass out. I think that's what she was saying.
I was asking that because I wanted to see if I was lined up or for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Yeah, you
well then
leaned
just
ever
say
so
that.
Slightly forward.
Yeah, just a bit. Then again, your breastplate makes it look like your spine is not aligned.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Makes you look like a little raspberry.
What does that even mean?
You have your Adwick blueberries and your Imperial raspberries. That was the insult we had for a certain division that was a part of Godfrey. Godfrey had men that literally looked like blueberries. They were so plated up with double gambesons, they looked like blueberries. So they got the nickname, Godfrey's Blueberries. Godfrey was not happy. Sorry, King Godfrey. My mistake.
God, that pissed me off so much.
Hey, you've got two like minds, Sanders, not just me.
Separate accounts, and then he brings it up with the Inquisitor. What the fuck? On a matter he was clearly wrong about. Like, come fuck on. And of course,
Then perhaps we take this to our superior officer and talk about it in a mature fashion. The Inquisitor is not in charge of diplomacy here. I am in charge of diplomacy, and the Major is in charge of diplomacy. So we go through those channels, not the Inquisitor.
Then I will bring it up to Dario, and I will ask for his opinion on the matter. Because honestly,
Oh, no. We won't ask. We will tell. No, Sanders, this isn't a one-way thing of, what is your thought on this? Because his thought is very clear. He would murder a child in the street. He doesn't care. He's a butcher. We're going to tell him exactly what we think. Death is not punishment. And that is the bottom line.
Hey, quick question, because I'm genuinely curious if I'm tracking this right. When was the last time we've had a security incident in this clinic?
Let me see. The moment I ended the war a week ago.
Miss Claudia, can I speak with you?
Sure. About what?
Something in private at your home, please.
Sure. I'll be back. We can trust her. She's not going to assassinate me. I got it.
Are they worried about me taking you away from bears?
No, we were just discussing security issues at the clinic being slim to none in recent days because of the return of normalcy. So they're just trying to make sure nothing happens.
Don't plan on taking me anywhere. Just want to have a private lady conversation with you.
Sure. All right, what is the conversation about?
Well, the one
Good
who
night,
came back
Frog.
From,
So that's where you are.
Saw Miss Yurza there. Yeah.
Miss Yersa was there? No way.
Yeah, she was.
Goodness.
Yeah,
What's she doing all the way down here? She hates the heat. She pulls it.
Yes. She was on her way down here to visit Arn and them, but meeting them there, she decided there wasn't a need for her to come down here all the way. So she actually went back up north after she got done with whatever she was doing there. But she said her and Baylor are doing fine up in the north.
Oh, that was the
Been gaining strength.
That was the butcher before I got there, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was him.
Right.
I remember.
Yeah. One of Lisa's mentors and friend. But now he's doing well. Been gathering a lot of new tribe members, so to speak. Clan members. It's called clan members up there. Yeah. But I think they've been dealing with some other stuff, but you would probably have to speak with Arnolf more on that, because they had more direct conversation. Her and him and Kyler, they had more conversation with her than I did.
I see.
I tried to keep a low profile.
So that's where they all went. I had no idea.
But you need to be informed of something. They were almost assassinated by a Imperial while they were there.
Again?
Yes. Both of them got shot by musket.
Makes sense.
Luckily I was
watched
there.
by Imperials from Palamon.
Yeah.
Twice.
I just want you to
Twice
make you
in the
aware
span
it.
of 2 weeks.
The Imperial
his
killed
rivals
himself,
here.
though, unfortunately.
Of course. They're trained to
So
do
there's
that.
not much to go
good a
on
shot
there.
as any. For the cause. Who do you think's behind it?
None other than Mr. Victor, probably.
Why would he want to kill Arnold when he's trying to... I don't understand that. That's contradictory. I don't know. Strange.
Loose end, maybe? I don't know. He's like the epitome
I don't know.
of the Three Kingdom War.
It's no secret. He's made his plans very apparent for Lord Arnulf. He just waits until the dynasty can no longer afford a payment and then reach a payment plan by clearing the debt by giving him Arnulf. Why would he want to kill him when it would just not work in his favor?
Oh, so you're saying he's wanting to basically take him... Basically, he's wanting to take him back home and torture him slowly, kind of thing, like a final...
Well, we have to look at it from a diplomatic standpoint. If you just kill the man here, rumor's gonna spread and no truth will come about it. If you take a man back to his home country, behead him there in front of everyone to see, that dispels all rumor.
Oh, I see where you're going with it.
It's more
Okay,
effective.
That does make sense.
You see, that would at least be how I'd do it. Not that I'd ever do
Basically,
that.
you would put...
It makes more sense
Basically, it would be
diplomacy.
it would put down, yeah, to put down any more resistance against the Imperials.
Precisely. You can't put
That's
down
right.
resistance in a foreign country. No, it would make more sense to assassinate his followers one by one. Not the man himself.
So this might be just, maybe this might just be a radical sect then.
I mean, we've been dealing with so many radical sects, and it's not even the fact that it's a radical sect. It is the Empire. This is just the Empire. They're not diplomatic staff. They're not diplomatic soldiers. They're just in Palamon. So we know their origin. They originate from Palamon, but how? How many are there? We don't know. We don't know who's in charge of them. We know they're influenced here in Cassetto. We know that some forces from Palamon, unnamed officers, all of a sudden showed up in the ranks out of nowhere. So we're dealing with that currently. That's so strange. I don't know, Venora. It just seems very unlikely that all that effort would go in vain if it were Victor, after all. But thank you for letting me know.
Also,
I'll keep this in mind.
Yeah. Another thing I want to run by you was, do you think it's worth me talking to Adasco Bowmain any?
I've already
about
spoken with him.
His adventures and stuff. Mine would be more of the magical in nature and artifact.
I don't think it's a bad idea. It'd give more reason for him to be alive. And, of course, the Baroness would listen to you as you are a friend. There is knowledge, if you gave the excuse, there is knowledge to be gained from Adasco, so please continue to stave off his execution, because she has already put it in writing that he is to be executed. So I'm
But she
hoping...
can still stave it off for a little bit.
She can stave it off for a little bit, but I'm hoping to avoid it entirely. If I can prove that Kovaz was behind the entire reason for the insurrection, everyone will have to believe it. They will want to free Bowmain despite what he did, because he was justified, because it's Kovaz. I don't have evidence yet. I will have evidence, hopefully, when this fair happens. Because when this fair happens, I'm going to call him out.
Yeah, and I know not to bring it up to Adasco because he loves the boy so much, he won't. Yeah.
As I've already spoke with him in prison, you're very much correct. He will not believe it until there is evidence. The same will be said for the Baroness, which is why I'm not talking to her about it, because she will thwart my idea of attempting any investigation. Only Fenton and Stefano will know. They're the only people that I'm working along with.
Let me ask you this, though. The things that I plan on talking to Adasco, who would be present there?
Fenton. He can be trusted, because he trusts Adasco Bowmain, and Bowmain trusts him.
But what about magical in nature, hoo-ha?
He'll just think you're talking lunacy. And it's just stories in the end.
On the other note, while I was in Kabazian, I was able to purchase a Wood Elf slave.
I see.
Not that I like the idea of it, but, you know, they are my
I used to be for the
people,
idea,
and
I can't. Can't resort to owning property that is
Well,
other life.
Do you know how to free them? Like, I know
Free
you have
them?
to do paperwork. Yeah.
Well,
because I purchased their right, and I found documentation, so I...
Alright, so you bought them. Alright, good.
Yes, and I got
Well,
documentation.
firstly,
Yeah.
I would not free them just yet. There is political reason for it, but if you just free a slave, then they're free to be snatched up again by anyone they see fit. Even if they be under your protection, there'd still be that chance. If you keep them under the, as much as I hate to say it, property tag, as it were, it becomes your property and therefore an extension of yourself. Should someone harm your property, they will die by the law. That is the law. Or worse.
Okay.
They cannot take away your
Because
property.
I'm a citizen now, so, yeah. So
And
I'd
you're
be
a
definitely
citizen.
under
And
guardian
you're
law.
respected by the Baroness. So you've already got the court looking at you in your favor because you are of such high standing. So there is a bias there. However, yes, you're correct about the paperwork. You would need to go to the custode. the custode will have you sign a form that you have freed the slave. The custode would send it to the Mercenaries Guild, would send it to the debt collectors, would send it to Silvervein, saying this person is exempt. It shows by Radod law that they are freed, and their previous owner has stated that they are free. And then the state, the Radod state, will recognize that that is a free person. But I'd give it a week. I'd give it a week because then they stay under your protection.
The reason why I would ask such a thing is because this might help me, because eventually I need to have a meeting with the Baroness about the land that she's wanting, and I'm trying to incorporate the the Sabine Forest to be my domain. And I want to treat it in a way of like, because trust me, I would love to open my heart and everything to her right now, but I don't want to do it. It would overwhelm her. She has other things to worry about.
She's far too busy. Far too busy.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of running it along the lines of that. I want to keep my part of the Sabine that she would award to me as a sanctuary of sorts, to keep it untouched by man, untouched by civilization, so it may stay natural and something that
a natural landmark.
Something that Jodar, something at least that as Jodar founded it, would stay as it is, untouched by human hands, by any hands, but also would allow the hunters to have a place to go hunt in with it being untouchable under law.
But you would have to charge them for being on your land. That is another thing.
Yeah,
because it would be your land, they would need a hunting license for your land. More paperwork. But you can do it.
Yeah. The other side of it is what I could offer, because you have to offer something, because I know Baroness said now she's going to give me all the details of owning such land, and I'm pretty sure I will owe something to the dynasty. Will have to come out of it to her to repay, constantly to the dynasty. Which we have a source. Our wood elves have pickaxes and axes, and they've been harvesting wood. They know how to do it in a way where it looks natural, where growth can come back up. And so we have a stockpile of units of wood and stone that would help the Nautilus walls. I don't mind doing that. That would be a way I could convey her. But I have to do this in a way of like, I haven't been living in there long, because then it'd be like, what? You have elves in there? You have a village? What? That would look too conspicuous even for her.
I will say, do as I have done and write a letter to her. Tell her that that is your plan, your intent, and what you're willing to offer, and if an agreement to be made, she'll arrange a meeting. That is probably the best way of going about it.
Okay. All right, then I'll put it in writing like that before I meet with her, so she's kind of aware of what I expect. Or, she'll be aware of, my intentions anyways.
Good.
Also, I wanted to ask you something. Since we've become good friends with her, I want to continue our relations with her. I think it's very important.
Oh, yes.
I want to put a proposal for it. I noticed, since it was my first time going up to the keep, I noticed that plain flower area right there. If she awards me what I'm asking, and she becomes privy of my wood elves, they're good at carving and of things looking natural of nature, and I know they have Gradian builders here. I would wonder if she would allow us, me and you, to pull together to build almost like a beautiful fountain garden where we can have tea, and I know she has one around the side of the sea of the ocean, but something that we could put herbs and flowers and things of, make it like a melting pot of not only elven, but maybe some of your imperial inspiration, some of Gradian inspiration, and make it something worth talking about, to where when she has parties and stuff, that she can bring them, when they're having big events at the arena, they have an area to gather to mingle with the noble folk, and it kind of brings a melting pot of a mixture of everything. I think it would be something nice for her.
It is a
and
good
we'll
opportunity.
Occasionally have tea with her.
Make it happen. Write a letter. Make the arrangements.
Okay.
Do it.
But would you
By
be willing
today.
to go with me on it?
Of course I'd be willing. Once she would receive us.
Okay.
Make sure to write it all down in the letter, though. She needs to know every detail.
Because I would have to. I would allow you to pick the Imperials that be willing to work with alongside elves and the like. You know, something
Sure.
that we want to make it a joint effort, and it be more as a. I would be willing to spend my own coin to help, you know, do it. But because I want it to be something that we put forth as a gift to her, as a continuation of wanting to do what's best for the province and in relation.
I think that would be a sign of good faith in your loyalty as a citizen. If you pay for it yourself, you'll get all the credit. Of course, the Imperium can help.
Yeah.
I
And
say
then we
go
can
through
see
with
if and what we can do is maybe work with through Kyler, because I know he was kind of what we did kind of didn't leave him in a good light. See if, since they're good with the people here, we'll let the Earnhardts get credit on getting with Builders of Nodus to help us on that front. That way it's Coalition Imperium, Earnhardts, and my Wood Elves and such.
It seems like such a simple thing, but...
I know, but it's going to be...
Simple, but simplicity and normalcy is what we are trying to bring back to the province. And if this is the effort shown to do so, then I see every benefit. So I say, do it. Present this to the Baroness, write it in letter along with your agreement to what land you would like to seed and sow, even though you already have. But it needs to be done. The same with your slave. The paperwork must be done by the custode so that he can file it away, send it to the Mercenary Guild.
Yeah.
Send it to the debt collectors so that person can never be touched again.
But like you said, if I keep her for a week or so, if the Baroness sees I have a slave, I'll feel more kind of common of like, these are the people that help me in the woods. They're people that I've purchased over the years that have helped me with herb gathering. And that would be also where I would lean into, and it would help me with, you know, leaning into, we're wanting to keep it natural, so herb gathering will benefit the process, you know, province as well for tinctures and such.
Very well. I see great benefit in it. I'm all for it. You've already convinced me.
Now, on the unpleasurable note, because we always say the bad news for last, or things that I've heard that I'd rather talk to you. Miss Sigvana told me, what the hell happened to Soma coming out drenched in blood and going to the deal? He was in there for over like an hour or so, or hours.
Oh, Exeter. Yes. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, my lady. I'm just coming to visit in between tasks.
I am meeting with Benora, but you can come in.
If...
Everything all right?
Yes, it is just Exeter, so we can speak as free as we need to.
Exeter. I just wanted to make sure everything's all right, that's all.
Shall I put some tea on, my lady?
I don't have any tea.
Oh, tea would be
rather
lovely.
out of all sorts of things. I have two apples. Oh,
here.
Well then, if that is the case.
I have
yes, please.
I have some tea. It's from Ireland. It's Henri tea. Well, it's what what
Henri
Harry's been
tea.
growing for me in the farm. Yes, it's naturally sweet. She loves it.
Then I shall make a pot immediately. Thank you, Miss Fenora.
You're welcome, Sir Exeter. Is
In the
everything
subject
okay?
of Soma, no, not everything is okay.
Oh, God.
As you have dealt with this whole shroom thing, I won't go into the extreme details, such as to say he was opened up alive, stem to stern, and we pulled something out. There was something in front of his heart. I can't say for sure because I don't know exactly what it was, But this fungal mass that kept trying to close the flesh to protect itself resembled something as to a large twitching muscle similar to a heart. Pulsing. And we took it out of him, and yet he still feels the need to breathe. He still is alive and doesn't have a heartbeat. What is strange is his blood moves, so there is a slight pulse, but it's almost as if it is constantly flowing. So, he is very much dead. And I'm holding on to hope that at least the soul remains, if anything.
What makes you think, yeah, well, okay, if you think that, did they say when he might have died? Is there any signs, any telltale signs of when he might have died, when it might have stopped? Anything?
Since the last time we talked to him about it, all I know is attempted to be assassinated at one point. Has that nasty throat slash.
The Adwick incident.
It is possible that he
I
died
need
around that time.
I need a wisdom roll or a roll whether or not Faye remembers, because she was around that vicinity when he got slit. Did she feel his soul part, like leave?
That has been so long, and you were nowhere near as connected to things as you were before. You would have no clue.
Okay, thank you. Just wanted to make sure that was clarified. Okay.
I don't know. All I do know is he thinks like Soma, but I don't know.
But is it still
he is a
him?
well, he's dead, Renora. He is clinically dead, and his fungal body, which somehow mends and binds the flesh anew.
Okay.
He still has the
Hear
need to
me
eat,
out.
to breathe. It doesn't make any sense. Creates so many interruptions.
Hold on.
Yes. What is it? Yes.
Coming to check on you.
I'm fine. I'm in a meeting with Venora and Exeter, but you are trusted, so you can come in. Talking about
Sure.
Soma, I'll need your expertise on this, because I don't know what I saw. Please. We're in luck. We are in great luck.
Fungus. Oh.
The man who has more information on this than I, who is also sworn to me, will give you in great detail exactly what is found. I've already explained we cut Soma stem to stern open, alive, if that is what we're calling it, but we found a fungal mass shroom thing that was attached to its original heart, but also separate at the same time. What was that?
It would have seemed that it was another heart of sorts.
This is. I know this is going to sound far-fetched. To you, he's dead. But if I go back to my books, the shroom lung came to be because of overwhelming presence of magic that caused it to mutate into what it is now today, the shroom lung menace. Plants don't have hearts to survive. If he's a fungal, if it has any brim of ties to nature and any essence of where it was born from, then of course he wouldn't need a heart to survive. If he's become something else, if he's evolved into...
I know, and that's what we're
Evolved
baffled
into
about
something
still. Because he still feels the need to breathe. He still eats. He still bleeds.
So does plants. Plants need to breathe oxygen. We already know this.
That doesn't explain him. A fungal mass needs something to grow off of. He's already a dead, decayed being. There's no life within Soma. We have come to this conclusion as medical professionals. There is no life in him. So how then are organs being replicated? How is something growing when there is no sustenance for that fungal growth?
Oh.
How?
Well, if it's on a cellular level, okay, just like plants, fungus grows on trees. They are spores.
Yes.
They're very small and they replicate.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the same thing. You have to start thinking about.
It has
not
been
only
dead for
as
so
a
long, eventually
physician-
the nutrients runs out. He's got nothing.
Sunlight?
Sunlight. I guess could be a factor, but
sunlight.
I don't know. It would need to be observed. We would need to shut him away, and we're not going to do that anymore. I've already sworn to never do that again.
I would have protested such a thing, but we had to do. I was going to, but then he said we'd hand him over to Victor.
You talked to the Inquisitor. What was
Is there any way I could get him into the forest?
Soma? He will not leave his house. He refuses.
Don't blame him.
Regardless,
If I
what
could get him somewhere
did
where I have a better connection of the wood, and maybe I could feel something.
what did he
off
end
of
up saying in the end when it was all done?
If I may interrupt, my lady. I saw more of those hooded things in the marketplace. They might be watching the surgeon's home.
Not too.
Great. Now the servants at Ash are now watching. Yeah.
Well, he is Victor's pet.
We had gone to check on Soma after it was said and done, and the Inquisitor was prepared to
I wasn't made aware of this.
burn him. Well, we had Gabam was standing out front, said something about we needed to check on him. I think I forget who he said had requested.
Motif, Elisa,
We
extra,
went looking
please.
for him, and he was at home, and the Inquisitor proceeded to berate him and myself. So,
I see.
mostly just him.
She likes
reminding
sweet
Soma that
extra,
he is
and there
not
is some
human.
sugar if you need to add more. So he's not human. That was the conclusion.
I have some honey, my lady.
Good. Honey will do.
I'm just trying. So basically, we gotta assume that both Risa and Soma are oddities amongst the Shroom Lung menace that we've been battling for years.
Well,
that there's some kind of evolved into something else.
He hasn't told me anything. We've collected the samples, and he proceeded to remind me and Soma that he is not human, that he is an animated husk, stuff like that. The usual drivel.
I must say, though, it would make sense as to why this
must be something.
Risa individual admired Soma so to the point of protecting him against everything else.
Because he's an
If it were
oddity.
to,
He's something
if it were to be believed, well, apparently, according to the Inquisitor, Risa is still a part, or was a part of this shroom, hive mind, as you call it.
Yeah.
And now she's disconnected. But Soma is very much disconnected, but can still commune, if that's what we want to call it, with this shroom entity.
Yes.
So, what if Risa is trying to attach herself to that host rather than the main host?
That's very true.
And given the fact Soma can now,
I'm
quite
sorry,
literally,
though,
given enough time, replicate organs, it would make sense.
Well, it's probably not replicating, it's probably evolving. More so than just replicating.
It was a heart. Nor it was a whole heart we pulled out. It may have looked like a fungal mass, but it was still acting the exact same way.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact the
I
body
mean-
the whole time was fighting us.
Yes, it was
Even
fighting
if
us
they
to
say
not
he's
remove
not
it.
human anymore, that's the cat calling the kettle black if you say that come from an Inquisitor. They're no longer human. They've been manipulated beyond belief just to battle our kind and other things, monsters, which I can understand. I can understand you need to be able to fight your enemy on ground, but then use that as a beating stick against another person who's no longer human is kind of it makes me angry, so to speak.
I won't pretend to understand the Inquisition.
And I don't think, and I can understand the Masked Inquisitor. I don't see any ill intent. He's trying to understand what he's up against. I can understand him doing what he does to try and find out what makes it tick. What is its weakness? What is its strengths? How can I battle it on even footing? I can understand all that. I just don't like the way they go about doing things, treating it like it's less human. Even if it
Masked
isn't human,
Inquisitor-
it's still a thing.
The Master Inquisitor, I'm not certain how to feel about the man just yet. One moment he, dare I say it, acts like he cares, and then the next minute he's so beyond furious. I don't know. He's all over the place.
He's a monster that hunts
What makes him get
monsters.
furious?
There were
Out of
there's an
nowhere,
entire
he just
week,
becomes hostile.
an entire week of non-stop screaming within the clinic. It happened upstairs, but we obviously weren't let on any of that. So I don't know what happened. All I know is he's very prone to hierarchy and, well, getting results rather quickly than waiting around for some better result.
So basically, it's coming down to this. Someone's either going to have to make a decision for himself. Either he continues on with this life of being treated like a dill, or he'll be hunted to the rest of his days, or he finds a way of his own choosing to seek death. To have some kind of modicum of peace where he's not tortured anymore.
That'll never happen as long as Victor is here.
So I think it's just cruel for him to continue being nothing more but looked at as a piece of
I was
lab
also
material.
informed by Venora that Arnulf was attempted upon yet again by another Imperial that killed himself on their journey.
Where?
Carbaza? I think that's how you say it. I'm still learning Gradian. Yeah.
So apparently on their
Both
trip,
of them got lead shot in them.
yeah. So now twice in the span of 2 weeks, he's had his life taken away by an no-named Imperial that wasn't a part of the original branch detachment here. Separate entity. It's happened twice now.
Yeah, they killed themselves.
And of course, we immediately, she went to, well, Victor's here, obviously wants him off the table, but it makes no sense given what we know of the man. Like, he already has his plan. He said it publicly. We're going to wait until the dynasty is still so much more in debt that it can eventually be forgiven by Arnulf being handed over. It defeats the purpose. Why assassinate the Lord? I would assassinate all the pawns first. Get rid of the pawns. Then the man has nothing. Why shoot the man? You can't dispel an uprising in another country. It needs to be done with your own people who can see it and believe it. Take Arnulf back to Gwen, burn him there. It proves all the more point. There will be no doubt, no rumor. Revolution ends with him being burnt. You can't do it here. You can't. Revolution doesn't end because you martyr him in another country. Still has the followers.
Question, though. I know I know from what I can tell, Arn was pretty much the... I was helpful, yes, but the way I'm talked to nowadays, I can tell that they're going in a direction to where they're trying to sever their ties. Not still friends, but sever their... us being so involved with their dealings, their quest to go home. So I wanted to ask you a question. It's something that I don't think Kyler has thought about lately. You're not always going to be there. I'm not always going to be there. They need to train someone that's loyal to Geelin as an actual medic for them, a medic for their house. They need something like that. Do you know of any way somebody in the Imperium could train someone for them, but would be loyal to them?
Ludwig is loyal to me, and I am loyal to my friends that have kept me alive and have told me of that inheritance that I was robbed of. I'm not going to be here forever either.
You want me to train one of the men that belongs to the Lord that the Inquisitor is trying to kill?
Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but then again, we're
I'll
both...
do it if that's what you want, but I don't think it'll be allowed. Because I can't train a man to do medicine in secret.
Does have
Especially
a point,
with the
but
target that's already on my back.
I wouldn't worry so much about that, Venora, as in the end our goals are aligned. I'm not gonna stay here. I still have much to learn of my own family, my own inheritance that is owed to me. If I stay here, I'm on a timer at this point. I'm waiting for the sand to sift through until I'm useless to the Inquisition. I have to get out before the Inquisition decides my usefulness has run its course. At some point, I will take... Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Would you like some fish, carrots, and onions?
Yes, I'm famished, and before you serve me, you should serve the young wolf first. She's salivating through her mask.
Gott im Himmel. You're not feeding this one, Miss Venora.
So you plan to go home?
If I could call it home, I wasn't born there. I know nothing of the people other than what I've read.
Well, if Arn is successful and Geelin and the kingdoms are freed, then it could push to have yours freed, right?
My country advocated for the Imperial to walk right in. My family included. And I read earlier in the night, as I couldn't sleep too well, my grandmother, Ostara, that was her name. She was the original person who found the lineage history between the houses for the High Warden. It wasn't a king, it was the Warden of the Northern Kingdom. She
was the one married to...
My grandfather, yes, thank you.
So
She was the one married...
that he talked about before he left.
Yes. She was a scholar, a very noble scholar, and she went through all the records to find the royal bloodline in the last 150 years that originally held the title and family title of the High Warden.
Thank you.
And so they put a young 20-odd-year-old family, the Espar family, on the throne of High Warden to oversee everything within the kingdom. And that was, I'd say, 15, 20 years before the initial war. Leodor was the first to fold. They were the first to allow entry by the Imperium, allowed to be annexed. Why go through all the trouble to prove bloodlines? Why go through all the trouble to want your people to be persecuted, to throw it all away? I don't get it. The more and more I look into my family's history, the more angry I get with the decisions
I must
made.
return
Yes.
to my work, if you'll forgive me.
I understand. Thank you, Exter. I appreciate you coming to look in on me. See you soon.
I'm curious though. Like your grandfather, excuse me, when he left, he was, I don't know, when he looked at me and my mother, he said that she looked a lot like you. Loved her quite so. She was an elf.
I wouldn't know anything
That was
about
his
that.
last words before I never saw him again.
All I know is what I've been told. And the more and more that I find out and read the old histories
she
of
killed?
tomes I'm not supposed to read, I don't know. I think it's best I don't know. I dread having to find that out. I would assume she was burned at the stake. They gave away all their non-humans. At least it's to be believed. That doesn't explain why I'm here, my father is here, or my mother.
I would still investigate it. To know one's histories, to know the mistakes that have been made, so you don't
I have
have to
one
redo it.
tome of history that doesn't even go into the depth of my own family. It has a few pages more, and that's it. I'm not going to find everything in one old tome. And I've asked the Eadharts, but it wasn't their kingdom. They don't know everything about Theodore. I've asked him. I've spoken in length with Arnulf.
Do you think you're going to go on a ship with him?
That or eventually I burn. They already have rounded up the rest of my family, so...
Manners.
Theism used to far worse dealing with the military.
Ludwig looks troubled.
No, but I'm trying to teach him
He
manners.
looks down at the food, looks around the room. A good deal was missing. He's eaten, but he just looks...
Etiquette and all
well,
that. I ought to buy you... you know what? I ought to talk to Kyle. We ought to buy you a dress. Get you all cleaned
Seemed
up.
like you
Put
wanted
you in a
more than
nice
I do.
fancy dress.
Why don't you take mine?
What? You've been silent this entire time, and you have that scowl you always make when you mean to say something, but you're deciding not to say
bothering you?
anything.
If you have something to say, say it.
What? It's. What's bothering me? This whole situation is bothering me. Everything about it is bothering me.
All right.
Okay, well, what would you
I
do?
don't know how to make heads or tails about this thing with Soma. I don't know what to do, Miss Venora. I don't.
Okay.
I hold out hope that something about this man is human. But everything I've seen thus far contradicts it. I told myself I'd never do such a thing to another person again. But I refused to hand him over to Victor. There are a lot of things going through my mind. I do not know what to think. I don't know what to do. I'm just...
No, I understand. Trust me. Ever since the days of Ledford, there's still things this day I don't understand fully. Even of my own people. I forget, Miss Lottie. Did we ever tell you what we found down there? I
Down
can't
where?
remember. Down and back and down below in Nymph, and what the elves did there.
No.
Knock, knock.
Knock. Those are heavy knockings at my door. It can only be one
I'll have
thing.
to tell you sometime.
Open the
first there's a
door and
certain,
send them away, won't you,
scholar, I
Ludwig?
mean,
I've been interrupted far too many times. Please fulfill your oath
There's
and send them on their way.
there's a certain scholar from the institute I need to talk to first. But
Thank you.
I can at least tell you this: I think I can see why humanity might hate the elves so much. Why there's a hatred there.
Why? Why? Said you'd tell me the truth. Why is there hatred between humans and elves?
Well, I don't know for sure, but wars could get started if things like that come out. I think that's why the Institute is so heavily interested in it.
Are you meaning to tell me that you have the means to reflect upon the history provided, but you're withholding that history that could be used?
Mr. Tang would like to speak to you when you're not busy, Miss Lenore.
Oh.
I don't know if the history could be used for any benefit. It would just show how short-sighted the elves were back in those days, and I don't know what era it was in.
How were
It
they
might have been the
short-sighted?
first or second era.
What did they do?
Treated humans like cattle.
In what form?
Excuse me?
We treat slaves like cattle. In what form did they treat the humans like cattle?
That's what it reminded me of. Slaves, basically. That's why it plains the stake of why Grotti might be the way that it is that humans, well, this race aside, any cultures mimic things that they learn from other cultures, correct? Things that y'all have learned from the dwarves, y'all utilize in y'all's weaponry now. Things that humans have learned, which elves probably used humans, if I'm to believe what I saw down below, as slaves. Now the humans nowadays are mimicking the same thing that they saw. Hey, slavery's a thing.
You still haven't explained what you saw. The
Ghosts
city
of
down
death.
beneath us. Ghosts in death.
Yeah. Ghosts of the past, Miss Ladia. High elves of a long-forgotten city.
I'm starting to hate the
Elves
fact that I'm an elf
living
more and
below
more.
the surface.
Hmm?
I left at the wrong elves in a city below the surface.
Yes.
Oh no, it's a old ancient. Yeah, old ancient. It used to be above the surface, but of course it's underground now. It's all
Land
ruins
changes
now.
over time. Ruins fell
yeah.
beneath the earth.
Never mind.
Mhm.
Sorry, Mr. Ludwig.
It's a lot.
I'm along for the ride, I guess.
Yeah. Luckily, there wasn't no shrooms down below.
That's a relief.
I suppose we have that going.
So what is down below?
Reanimated. Well, I wouldn't say reanimated. I would say. God. I don't know how to even
Reanimated.
explain it to her.
Reanimated sounds a lot like Soma. In
Yeah,
many
but
instances.
it's not. They weren't shroom at all, by all means. They were living elves, but they were like drained of all. I don't know how to explain it. Just like living corpses that knew and think just like high elves do. They knew how to form shield walls. They knew how to hold up their spears. They knew how to coordinate with each other. They knew how to communicate with each other. They knew about Asara. They were even praying to statues of Asara down there that was still erected.
That is quite confusing.
Hmm?
I've heard it when I was blissfully ignorant of all of this. I blame
I know.
Arthur. I blame him
Yeah. Good. Good God, this is so annoying.
Sorry, Mr. Ludwig.
It's a lot to take in.
Welcome to the plot.
That's the first time they've spoken to me.
Yes, they can't speak every once in a while. Oh God, God damn it!
That would have been such a funny introduction. Anyway,
My
I get
question
your
is,
point.
What do you?
Go ahead.
What is your
What's your
reasoning
question?
for wanting to know, anyways?
Well, it's all I have. I'm the only heir left of my house, and I have nothing left for me here. I need to go back home. I need to figure out the mysteries of the world. I need to honor my family, because that is all I have. It's all I know how to do, and it would be disrespectful just to burn like they did.
I'll continue my research, but I don't know. I'm still trying. That's why I'm trying to have a meeting with the Institute, since they're so involved with this thing down below. I want to see what I can find out about it, because I want to see where the relations between High Elves and Wood Elves end and begin, because obviously it seems more and more they had no involvement for whatever happened or whatever transpired in Nymph. On the contrary, some of our artifacts were down there that looked like they had been stolen or taken away, and I need to find out why. And why they were
I
being
wish you
used for
luck with
whatever
that.
was down there.
It seems far out of my knowing how to, beyond healing and all of that sort of thing. Anything else?
So
for
what
me,
should
Lenore?
what would you want me to do, Ludwig, about Selma? I am there for him, truly I am. I don't care that he's some otherworldly thing. All he has ever done is help my friends, keep us alive, and do his best. I can't help that for whatever reason he died in between of getting the elixir, and it changed him into something else that now he's new, into something metamorphosed into something else.
I understand, Miss Venora, I do. As I said, I'm holding out on hope that there is something that is still human about Soma, and that perhaps we can save it. But in regards to for what to do with him, there isn't much that can be done in the moment. I don't want to put him under the knife any more than anybody else wants to. But I don't want to hand him over to Victor, and we can't do anything without understanding how he works.
In the end, he's going to have to make the decision.
We don't know.
Soma
Soma died.
The only thing I can do, Mr. Ludwig, is when I talk to him, is tell him, ultimately, it's your decision at the end of the day, whether or not you want to live through this, or whether or not you want to take your own life, because obviously there's no way you're going to be able to run from it. He's totally right. The only thing of autumn of peace I can offer him is saying for him to talk to O'Shawn about the Gradian fire. That would be only the sure way he could assure it's a quick and painless death, hopefully, for himself.
Painless.
If he
Painless.
decides to
No,
go that route.
it won't be painless.
I don't know what else to do. 'cause
He doesn't
there's no
have a
way of-
working nervous
unless
system,
you-
but his body still registers pain, which I find we both find very strange.
The only thing that can be done right now, Miss Venora, is just give him the space he wishes. He has locked himself away. Leave him be. In the meantime, I would suggest that you just treat him as you always have a friend.
Okay.
You need to be trying to impress on him that you're concerned. I'm sure he's
I won't
The
do
good
anything-
intent is there.
Alright.
You know what I mean.
And that is the only humanity, or shred of humanity we see left.
Well, since y'all been candid with me as always, I will let you know if I hear anything, see anything odd, to let you know, and then y'all can disseminate it how y'all see fit.
Tell me, I'll tell him.
Alright.
Yeah, if he gets too much information, even Ludwig has a breaking point.
I've been broken already, don't worry about me.
I'm sorry, Mr. Ludwig. You are a good person. You are. I know you are.
I'll try my best.
No matter what. And trust me, I say that to myself all the time, but then I was a part of things that I wish I wasn't a part of, but it's just the way we're dealt with. The cards are dealt.
I understand
And we do-
completely.
Yeah. And we do what we can each day to make it, make it the best we can. That's why I don't hold animosity to the Imperials. They're just people trying to make it in this world. That's all.
Best not to keep Tang waiting, Benora.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's go see what he wants. I'll let you know if I discover anything else.
Thank you.
But
A very
that's all I can
productive
tell.
conversation.
Alright.
I wish I could use her definition
Always
of
love
good.
realistic in this video. Always a pleasure to be around, nonetheless.
Yes, but I'm over here still not feeling that I did the good, moral, good thing that I did yesterday.
There's no good way to feel about it, no matter what the outcome was. It was going to happen regardless.
As long as Victor didn't do it. Is that what we're supposed to tell ourselves? We ended up doing it.
This is true.
I need some time to think. My brain is hurting, my eyes hurt. I'm gonna lie down for a spell. And we'll see if I wake up. If not, I'll be asleep. We will see. Thank you. A whole heart. I sure hope. But that was nightmare fuel. Never mind. I'm just not going to think about it. Victor should not be given any of those samples.
Just keep out of trouble, that's all.
It's a possibility.
It's like.
What is it?
I'm paying for karma that I haven't even cashed in yet.
I suppose the best way to find out if your shoes aren't doing
My
their job
office.
up the stairs.
Now.
You sure you don't want the surgeons here for this?
This has nothing to do with Soma. But I'll be expecting those samples within my lab within the hour. Just got back my report from some of my more trusted agents, informing me of another
attempted assassination of Arnulf Erdhart.
Not your work? I could have sworn it would be.
What am I doing here? Inquisitor, what did I tell you the moment I walked through these clinic doors? What did I confide in you?
I've known of you long enough, from the words of my mentor, Victor, that sometimes the entirety of what you intend is not always the entirety of what you speak.
I told the truth. Because that is what's deemed necessary. I kept out certain truths, sure. No. Going over records, going over files of such men, and I find conveniently they never existed. They were never a part of any delegation sent here, not even in Palin. So, where did these men come from, I wonder?
Yes,
I do wonder,
over at Tello that rifleman was part of a unit that was disbanded years ago.
Yes, any record of such unit being removed? All he had was the first name, and nothing more. He wasn't attached to the diplomacy staff here. There's a problem.
Someone's trying to undermine you.
I know someone's trying to undermine me, Inquisitor. No, I did not send assassins. Why would I send assassins? Killing and martyring a lord in a foreign country does not stop a revolution.
There's no revolution to be had, Victor. The people are crushed.
There will be. Astigan is still in revolt. There are still people clinging to a past long forgotten. Men and women need to see to believe. They need evidence. Otherwise, rumor spreads rampant. No, when I catch Arnulf, when I have him within my claws, I will burn him alive in front of everyone to see. I'll pick off all his pawns one by one. Or they'll conveniently come to me just as I expect them to. If I erase everything here, that does not help the situation in another country. This is to be done right.
The question: who is trying to undermine you now that they have the influence to do it? It would have to be another Inquisitor. They can't be
Yes, it
anyone
would have to
from the
be another
regular
Inquisitor.
military.
Do you know how many Inquisitors I'm informed of me attempting to vie for power?
I don't think it's much of a secret.
Two. So either my own colleague or my colleague's colleague. So, what have I led to believe?
It's even common knowledge, Victor, that you intend for more of yourself so you can focus on your work. What would be the only way that you could do that? You would have to ascend. It's the only path.
This is the only way that my success can be guaranteed. And it is being either undermined or someone else is taking up the slack. Either there are opposing forces that hate Gewin, don't want it to reform, that were originally a part of their faction, now wearing Imperial uniforms. Perhaps they don't want the country to come under one banner once more. Or perhaps it is another Inquisitor, I don't know. So this is what I'm going to ask of you. As there's already unrest in Cassetta, as there are certain Imperial units that are not supposed to be there, that are all of a sudden taking charge, that are not part of the original diplomacy staff here within Gradia, you're going to do an investigation for me. You're going to look into two names for me. Michael Keane and Grant Abbott. These two individuals are going by aliases here within Gradia. I need them found. I need them killed. No questions. I need them gone.
You don't want any of them brought back to you alive first?
They won't be brought back alive. They will kill themselves before they get the chance when they're up against a corner. But I need someone to do it right because they are specialists. I want them gone.
Specialists?
Oh, yeah.
You think whoever's interfering is from the top, then?
You tell me, Inquisitor. I'm working against forces that, for some reason, despite my intervening and mingling in things I'm not even supposed to be aware of, I'm not aware of them. Which is very unnerving, because I know many things. It's no secret. Inquisitors dabble into each other's matters. It's a habit to be inquisitive.
Yes, but with the death of the Arch Lector underneath Adwick, that leaves a spot open in the council.
It wasn't just him. You think he was the only one that died? What of the green mist?
I was never told.
Oh no. Oh no, there were two sent to Adwick. Even that one died. My mentor died. So yes, there's a spot that is rightfully mine. One I intend to keep, so I need these individuals killed, not captured,
You would have had some
removed.
vouching for you. You realize that? Was your mentor the one under Adwick or the one in the mist?
I was never given the name of which one, so I don't know, Inquisitor.
Whoever was sent under Adwick was sent into certain doom.
Unfortunately, Sergeant Court at the time was not in the know-how of which one it was. It wasn't his purview to know. So I don't know which one survived, whether it be my mentor, or whether it be the religious zealot, Peter. I don't know. What is this? These individuals were not killed. It's going to cause much unrest. And if they are indeed in Cassetto or any other neighboring villas, buildings, or villages, or towns, it's going to cause a problem for your diplomacy staff. It's going to cause a problem for many things.
I can hunt them down, not a problem. What would help, though, is to know whether they're posing as Imperial staff or melding in with the populace.
Oh no,
Because if they're
they'll
melding with the
pose as
populace, then that becomes
Imperials.
more difficult.
They'll blend right in. They'll re-enter back into the new paperwork saying they're cadets and saying that they have fulfilled their service over a period of 4 years. They would have had new documentation to make them NCOs or lieutenants. They won't go above captain. That's far too risky. I know them. I helped train them. So you'll remove them for me.
Very well. I shall see it done. What then?
Very good. Well, then I can rest easy knowing that no more attempts on my rightful succession is going to go awry.
Scroll arrived today that you might find interesting.
I really hope this is better news.
It is not. My mentor sent that around 2 weeks ago. It arrived via Raven to notify you specifically that the servants you requested will be arriving soon.
Hmm.
There's a
Oh.
discrepancy.
Yes?
Nothing he has sent should be here yet.
Yes. That is most interesting, isn't it? It's almost as if I can read minds and intentions. My colleague is far too busy in his own research. Yes, I took the initiative. Took what I know I could use, within fair reason, and brought them here. What?
Are we sure they are loyal to what you command of them, not someone else?
I'm the highest authority here. They will listen to me, and only me.
But what if? Think of those above, and their necessity to mire you and stop you in your task. To be able to know what Victor is up to at all times would help them a great deal in planning, half across Ozera, what to do with you or try to stop you. How can we be certain that these servants were not already infiltrators?
An excellent question. One I feel you can provide the answers to. You tell me. You're the monster.
These are monsters tempered by Imperial hands. It's different.
I know how it works. I've had servants passed down to me from my mentor, from mentors' mentors before them. Do you really think a beast as such would go against its own master for another? They are taught the tenets, humanity above all else, and loyalty to the Emperor. My loyalty has not shifted. My loyalty to my God has not shifted. Their alignment should only be to me. Should only. And yet you say otherwise. So, Inquisitor, what is it? What is it?
If there's somebody trying to destroy your quarry so quickly, they knew he was going to be there the very next day. So either the information source is very close to here and now, or whoever's trying to undercut you is present. The latter would be far too deadly. He would likely sniff them out. They've reacted within 24 hours.
It would have to be an Imperial.
Yes.
That's the logical reasoning. That's the only possible logical reasoning it could be.
It has to be an Imperial with clearance.
Clearance for third floor politics. The Chief of Staff has so brazenly said it is. Ulrich, you, myself, and the servants. I will be honest with you, Inquisitor. Years and years, thousands of years of making these beasts into what they are to be subservient to the hierarchy, the current hierarchy that they are ordered to protect and serve, makes me less inclined that they would be the traitors compared to you. That is where I stand right now in my mind. My colleague can't trust you, not without the serum. I can't trust you without the serum. So who's not to say this is just simple misdirection? Clever, misdirection. Unless you're not being fully honest with me. As you weren't honest about quite a few things. Torty. And others. I'm no fool, Inquisitor.
I'm not sure what you're implying, Victor. I'm not regarded as your equal by any means, but I am not helpless either. I go about my work my own way, and I get results.
Yes, you do. And this I can admire and respect, Inquisitor. Yes, I do. Your choice of informants, perhaps not so much. This we don't agree on. My history, elves, and all that. But just be sure. Be sure you train her up to what she is going to be in the end. And mayhaps she will survive the flame too. That'll be all. I expect these samples and the heart within my laboratory by this evening.
I will have it delivered shortly.
Very good. Quite fascinating things, these works of science and evolution. A whole heart replicated. Think of the alchemical advancements to be made.
Yes, I can...
Deliver me their heads, Inquisitor. You have a week.
Very well.
And send Ulrich up! Fuck that boy. Victor's very mad. He has pieces moving on a board that seek the goal, but seek also to expend Victor himself, which he's not too keen about. 2 assassinations, of which Victor is very infuriated about, because he has the methods and means to get Arnulf in a diplomatic, peaceful faction, or by force, or eventually by time, when Arnulf inevitably goes back, because Victor's smart enough to know that's his goal. He'll come to me. Why assassinate a lord in a foreign country to spread more rumors and more growing followers to see the revolution, when he can take Arnulf to Gewyn, burn him alive for everyone to see, so that there is no rumor, that all have seen it and it becomes evident? It is driving him insane, because this is one of his biggest peeves. His peers and people in high places getting very annoying. They're involving themselves in his work that he's trying so hard to complete, And they're breathing down his neck. This man can't sleep. He can't rest. He's constantly awake. And now the Inquisitor just made him unnecessarily paranoid. But he did bring up a good point. Victor has these servants here that aren't meant to be here. Which means he borrowed them from Oleander. You know. Borrowed them. But it was necessary. Yeah. Where is Ulrich? About time.
Apologies.
The samples from some will be collected in the night for research at a later time. For now, work. Close the door. You are put into a headlock. Ulrich. Why is my security waning? Why is the Inquisitor coming to me about servants and people with third-level politic access leaking information to people I really don't like? You're the only other one up here. And if it's not a servant, if it's not the Inquisitor, you're the only other one. Who have you been talking to?
Whenever they ask, I tell them third floor politics. Don't ask.
I'm not believing you, boy. I'm really not believing you. You're gonna have to do better. You're really gonna have to do better. Your airways are closing.
Did they learn? I don't know.
There are assassins trying to kill Arnulf Eddhart. Try to root their way into my succession. I'm the only other person who told you this. So why do they know? How do they know to undermine me so? They would have to know within a 24-hour period. How?
I told no one. I will guarantee my life on it.
Take out your sword. Take out your sword. I don't have time for this. I put my trust in you in an attempt to make you my apprentice, to try and deem you worthy of success. No, boy, you're going to need that. It's to make things even for you. Take out your sword. I will fucking kill you if you don't take out your sword. If you're truly not a liar, if you're truly not a sneering snitch, then you will defend yourself. You'll prostrate in front of me. Enough of the lies. Enough! Enough! Who would have known? than you!
I don't know. I didn't tell anyone. I know better.
Steel-toed boots. Extremely painful. Come on, then. Who? This is your life.
I didn't.
I don't believe you.
He takes out a syringe.
I don't believe you, boy. If I inject you this, you will have a heart attack within a minute. 1 minute. You'll die from natural causes. But rule it off as you being insubordinate. I do not care anymore. You're at the point where you are the only other person I came to trust in this penal of a battalion you call a diplomatic staff. So then, what's it going to be? You're going to defend yourself, Ulrich, defend your honor, defend your word to the last. Are you going to just sit there and stand there and die? Do something! Make the choice! How hard is it?
If you deem it necessary, fine, I'll die. I told no one.
You're content to lie down and die. That is not why I chose you! You make the decisions! Trust no one! It was my last piece of advice to you. That was not but 24 hours ago.
It is the truth.
Give me your hand. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it to me that you didn't sell yourself out. Yeah, that's adrenaline. Rick. You fool. You got 30 seconds. You have 30 seconds left to live. Come on! Figure it out! Was it the Inquisitor? Was it a servant? Who else? Who else?
Sanders? Who?
He doesn't have access to third floor. You do. The servants do. Inquisitor does, so you tell me. Your eyes are getting bloodshot. Your heart is beating faster and faster. Your muscles are seizing. But your mind is racing, it's thinking! So tell me.
Dario. No. Is it him? Him? Who?
There you go. Syringe. That'll counter-effect everything you feel currently. It'll be very painful, but in a little while, within the next minute, you won't die. Do you see what necessary things I must do to keep my work safe? To keep the Imperium safe? If it feels like your kidney's dying, don't worry. Probably one of them will. This is still a radical treatment I'm giving you now. But it's the only thing that's gonna save your life. So let it do its work, Ulrich, and think for me. Use that smart mind. You're a surgeon, a man of science, a man of medicine, a man of the mind and philosophy. You tell me, Could a servant, after years and years, thousands if necessary, tell me anything? Otherwise, other than absolute obedience, or was it the Inquisitor, or you? Who?
I don't know.
Say it.
It wasn't a servant.
The logical conclusion is that either the Inquisitor or you spilt information. And I don't trust the Inquisitor. I don't trust my servants, though I know what they are capable of. But they're far more effective than the Inquisitor. They've lived for 1,000 years, undergoing multiple burnings, multiple rituals, multiple cleansings, and purgings to suggest as such. If you hold it, it only hurts worse. Bite your tongue. Think about the pain. We learned this!
Okay.
Focus here, on me. I know now you're not lying to me. I know you're not. But I had to be sure.
Then how did they know? How?
I don't know. That is what I'm trying to figure out. Someone with access to the 3rd floor, which is only you, all the servants under my command, and the Inquisitor. No one else has access unless given temporarily for the day, and then it is revoked. The moment someone passes that statue, attempts the door, the servant hiding in that statue within the tiny little box will come out and knife you to death. This is why we salute. This is why I have false cabinets lying around with them listening to all the whispers, all the insubordination. I hear it all! I know what these men think of me. I know what they think of upstairs 3rd floor politics. I know. I am loving. You know why? I am loving because I'm patient. That is a part of love. And I'm a shepherd of the faith. I shepherd those who have been led astray. This entire garrison, Ulrich, is on the chopping block. It has been as such for years. None of anyone here is meant to ever come back. You think we just let you reintegrate into society after everything done? No! I beg to ask another question. Why am I here as well? You think it was just by chance?
You know about the Earharts before you came here.
I've had agents tailing
Or
them
was
for
it Shroomlong?
years. I didn't have to come down here myself. But Shroomlong, oh yes, that intrigued me. No, I came here because I was ordered to. I followed my orders. I'm following a directive linked with the law, but no, I followed orders just as everyone else did. You're going to vomit in about 5 minutes. Might as well get it over with. Use the bucket over there. The test with the sword was merely to see your martial prowess, which is slim to none. we'll need to go back to basics to what you do know. Regardless, there are two individuals I know are here under certain aliases called Michael Keene and Grant. They are prodigies, trained specialists in their own right, and more than likely they are here on behalf of other betters and not here for me. And because it's just seen fit to deal with them, though if you ever happen to see a name in any record books of a Michael Keene or a Grant, then you ought to inform me immediately because they need to be killed. The sooner the better for the Imperium, the sooner the better that the diplomacy staff here doesn't become waned. Get it up already! Force yourself if necessary! Gag! It's black for a reason. It's black because your system and your blood is mixed with it. Your kidneys were unable to do the work it needed to do. So the solution fixed the problem. You won't be able to eat for another day either. Think of it as your punishment. Militia. Trained to a level of militia. You couldn't hold a pitchfork to an angry peasant boy. Look at you! You're pathetic. But we can fix that. Forget the sword.
Pathetic with a drive to do better.
Good. That's the right attitude. The sword you will no longer need. You can find a spot for it, toss it away. You're not going to learn how to use a sword. I will teach you the very basics. Something you're familiar with. A knife, a scalpel, something you know your way around. If you can learn a dagger, the dagger can be the most deadly weapon in the right man's hands. So no, we'll start there. From now on, we'll teach you how to wield daggers and daggers only. And that'll become your preferred martial aptitude. You are also going to have to take martial arts. I have a variety here to select from based on you being a surgeon, a man of healing. You more likely would want to disable someone rather than necessarily kill them. Whereupon judo is a good take. Krav Maga is too violent. Well, peaceful violence. What else? Bite your tongue. Think. Stop. You're whimpering and sniveling, and there is snot coming out of your nose, boy. You're like a pup, a newborn babe. If I could survive some of my years of training for a whole year with my eyes sewn shut, boy, then you can survive a bit of poisoning. Well, it wasn't even poisoning for that matter. I just took a guess, knowing up until this point, you had never been injected with a stamina potion. Ever. So I knew your body couldn't take it. And I wasn't lying. You would have died. Your heart would have given out. My brews are potent, made with the finest ingredients. Our finest ingredients that we collect. I don't dilute it. I don't mix it with unnecessary alchemical herbs in the hopes that it is safer to ingest. I ingest it with the most necessary ingredients. Pain can be dealt with in the mind, so you don't need glimmer root. You don't need numbing agents. You don't need Passoshroom to bind ingredients together. You can do all that by separating it in distilled alcohol into separate quantities and then mixing them in the end. And it is far more potent. Did you take any lessons that had to do with the fist or the way of tackling, grappling while you were an officer, medical school, but learning under the Imperium at all, or did you get into fights at school? What am I working with here?
It was very light, only to subdue unruly patients, and they deemed nothing more was necessary.
Then you'll be familiar with techniques to grab and grapple and move and redirect blows. That in combination, if you were to ever use your knife and dagger, though I need not force you to make you a very deadly adversary given time. And time you don't have, because you are old. We don't train old. We train new. The earliest trained Inquisitor trained since the age of 4 years old. 4! Knew how to skin, knew how to cut a beast open stem to stern. And I was 6. That should give you an idea. You're behind. But you won't be. In this world, you're going to find people, you're going to meet with superiors that will judge you based on what you can do and bring to them. You're going to need to be ready if you're ever to be evaluated. I cannot be the only one to say you are my successor. You cannot call me mentor. You can do none of those things until you have proven yourself to a variety of Inquisitors, then you are voted upon whether or not your abilities can be used in the eyes of the Imperium. Or, if not, you'll be done away with. You'll be turned into a servant, should you fail. Let's see.
I will be ready.
Good. Because we're going to be starting real soon. Tomorrow I'll go over it very briefly with you. I will teach you the way of the cat's waltz, a very unique fighting style that has to do with live movements, and for your body type, as you are thin, agile, lean built, it'll fit you perfectly. It used to be my preferred fighting style till I moved on. I do change, because I got older, my bone density became more brittle. I had to do things to my body to make myself less fragile, and so everything had to change. Let me see here. This one. It has a guard to protect the hands and wrist. And you'll be primarily using it in your left hand, not your right. Your right hand will be used to subdue, because that is your stronger side. Your left will be used to finish when upon necessary. As a surgeon, do not have to do it. But eventually, there will come a time where violence is the only necessary and viable option. This will teach you how to not kill yourself. Read it fully. Learn how to handle it. Learn the stances. Learn what a guard is all over again for the dagger. Forget the sword. Forget the halberd. You will never see those weapons again. I never want to see you pick up a weapon as such again. Very well.
Yes, sir.
I have to go back to the embassy. There's much work to be done, and I have files to pore over to figure out who these individuals are, what their names are currently. If you hear anything about it, if the Inquisitor informs you anything about it, then you're to inform me. I need to know what he finds.
I'll do just that.
You go outside, I'll be with you shortly. Who are you loyal to, Idolf? Who? I want every ongoing from second floor here on out reported to me. You can inform the Watch One. You can inform the Messenger. But only those two. The rest of the servants do not need to be told. Someone I'm starting to get very close to, is leaking information. So either it is the Inquisitor, either it is my protege, or it is one of you. I pray I'm wrong. I truly do. It would be the first instance of a servant betraying the hierarchy. I hope, for your sake, as well as the others, I need not purge this branch entirely. I'm off to the embassy. You won't see me for another day until tomorrow night.
Yes, I understand, Inquisitor.
Also, what was all that smoke early in the morning? Care to fill me in?
Oh, the apothecary. Apparently there was some sort of chemical reaction. Caused a lot of smoke to bellow out of the building.
I know, I smelt it, you fucking idiot. I'm not stupid.
Just giving you the full story, sir.
Accident. Thank you. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Victor's not a happy guy. So many of his own plans are meddled in, and he hates it. He hates when his plans are meddled in. He is also hoping that his colleague will be understanding, or at least as of understanding as him as he is with his goal. That is that. What a happy-go-lucky guy.
Lost.
We'll sort them out for the usual practice, usual training.
Which side?
Both. Steel toe built to the gut multiple times. I have a feeling he wasn't trying to break bone but prove a point. So it just might be bruising.
No broken
As long as
bones,
it's not
intentionally placed. Perfectly missing. Each time.
Repeat that, Tosha.
No broken bones, intentionally missing vital parts. To instill pain, but not lasting injury.
As long as I can function is what's important.
Well, you're not. The bones aren't broken.
It's why Victor aimed for his chin and not his nose. See, break his nose, he wouldn't break his chin.
I know it's vain, but I'm going to ask anyway. Why?
Yeah, that was what I was doing.
Fine. I know better than to argue with a brick wall.
Now, ultimately, I'm told by Brunswick the demeanor. I roleplay the character's attitude and his goals. So the goal is ascend. And the current means to do so, Victor's already stated what the means are. Someone is trying to kill Arnulf, not just him. And it's annoying the shit out of him, because he's already had the perfect way to do it. It needs to be showboated. Victor's a flashy guy. It needs to be showboated. It needs to have so much theater. Like, Arn's death needs to be glorified in Victor's eyes. It has to be glorified, because then all will see it. All will see the spectacle and know it to be true rather than spreading rumor.
And if that incurs his wrath, let him come down here. I don't care.
Poor guy. Poor guy. Look at him.
As I can do my work, that's all that matters.
Well, then I'm
Is it?
doing my job and making sure that you can continue your work then. And if he has issue with that, then, well, he needs to rethink his strategy.
Yeah.
Do you want something for the pain?
No.
No. That's right, my boy. You learn to tolerate pain. Yeah, Victor doesn't include any numbing agents in his remedies. 0. Pain is necessary.
Some stealth jungle operative who wears a brown poncho into the swamp.
We went out
Then
in
I-
the
then
fucking forest.
Then you
But
can
here's
go
my question,
and
right?
Is it because the dye is red and yellow, or would we be better off going with something like a red and like a grey, or like a black on that?
Oh,
Would that
don't-
work out cheaper?
Don't you tempt me with the idea of us getting red and black ponchos.
Wouldn't you
because,
have rather
God,
like
that
had
sounds
some sort
awesome.
of covering?
I'm just
That
saying.
one night
I
we
was
went
just saying,
out.
like, wouldn't that be easier? Like a darker, like dye. To be...
My guy wants to be Rambo in FT. Saders is so funny. He literally just wants to be Rambo. Oh, all right, y'all. I gotta head off for the night. I've got to look at cars tomorrow with my wife so that I have a vehicle to drive. Oh, hello. Hello there. What the? What is that about, huh? Anyway, not my business. I'm no DM. I look sometimes. Anyway. Alright, but I care for you guys very much. Thank you for being around. Thank you for visiting me. We'll pick it up next week again, I'm sure. For now, I rest. I rest for now. I send you off to Mr. Brunswick. And then I will see you all later. Ah, what a fun, interactive day this was. Quite a lot of good interactions. I think my favorite interaction of the night was definitely Ulrich. That was definitely a good scene. I'll remember that for all time. Alright, take care, y'all. Have a good night, and bid you all well. Bye-bye.